We just made it to the jungle and we got to go to like the Vieira village, which was really cool. We got to like see Fran's sisters. And then we had to fight these 2 dragons and they were pretty challenging. One of the dragons basically spammed a move that was like bad breath on top of already doing status effects. And it was kind of tough. It was really cool. I really liked it. I'm like, okay. It was quite the challenging battle, but we did it. I think that might have been the last thing that I did. Let me check the map. But yeah, how are you doing? Good to see you. I grew up with Xbox Plug and Play. Me and my 8 friends would go to town on it. Is that real? I wonder. Outlaw, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Yeah, wowzer. That's a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Very cool. Where the heck do I go? Why am I so bad at looking at this? Yeah, this way. Okay. Let us be on our way. Glad you're enjoying it. I had a lot of fun playing this game too. Yeah, it's just so cool. I really haven't played anything like it before, you know? It's really neat. I do want to change my gambits because I had it set to nearest visible. That's going to be my new strategy, I think, for most boss fights that are like single target or like, you know, we get rid of people and then it goes down to single target, is to change it to nearest visible during that, but keep it on party leader's target for, you know, traversing areas, because basically it's a lot nicer, especially when you want to play as like a caster. What I find a little bit annoying was like when I was trying to play as Fran, because like she has maybe the most things to do. Like once I'm casting multiple times in a row and I'm not casting on the boss, they will just stop targeting the boss and just not do anything because, oh, the party leader's not targeting a foe. So during the last boss fight, I switched them to just do visible, like right in front of them. And then that worked out so much better to prevent that from happening, so I didn't have to worry about like trying to keep attacking the boss like in between every cast I was doing. So I think that'll be a lot better. We're still traumatized. But yeah, there's just like little things like that. But it's nice how much control you have over every little thing, every little detail. It's really nice. Oh, hey, Relax. I'm glad. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm really loving it. Oh, thank you, Soberman. I'm excited to look through this. It's gonna be so much fun checking them out. It was a really good time last time we did it, so I look forward to it. Because I just love games that are just, you know, really special to people, even if, like, it's kind of a weird game. Like, you know, maybe it just doesn't get as much recognition. Oh, it's so much fun being silenced. Thank you. I expect that they will be able to help me out. It'd be kind of funny seeing that gargoyle just attack Vaughn like that. Just let it happen. I think Fran can get rid of my... Yeah, if we use an SE. First thing I'm gonna do is get those licenses that let her, or I guess like cuts her MP costs, because that was really nice for Pinello. Where the heck are we going? Let's figure that out.
It's your turn.
I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Could go either way. Remember having that issue with the targeting gambits too? Did the same thing you did? Yeah, it just seems like it's better to switch them like for a fight or just normal, you know? Selfie, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Wow, thank you so much. That is huge. I appreciate that. You made it to 100, yeah. Playing Sephiroth in Smash Bros. Ultimate while watching a stream about Final Fantasy. Poetic? Nice. That's cool. Hi, Nitrodon. How's it going? I have fond memories of all the games. Oh, I have fond memories of all the games I picked that were either like Blockbuster rentals. No, I rented games at Blockbuster too, so I feel you. Or a game I snuck played as my bro was at work. Aw. Yeah, I would rent like the same games from Blockbuster. Now, granted, I only had an Xbox at the time, so it was just like Shrek Party and the first Shrek game. The Xbox was my Shrek machine, for anyone who doesn't know. The only games that we had were Shrek, and the only games that we rented were Shrek. And there were a lot of Shrek games, so I was not obsessed with Shrek. That was like he was the gaming character that I knew. You know? That was all I had, because I knew Mario and stuff, but there was no Mario games on Xbox, so Shrek was the only other person I knew. Shrek is love. You're okay? Doing pretty good. Might be finishing Flower, Sun, and Rain tonight. Oh, nice. It's definitely one of the more interesting games you played. That's cool. It sounds neat. Thank you, Juan. I think I'll actually take the licenses. Oops, that's not what I want to do. The gambits. I'll take that down a notch. I turned it up to 70 because when we were facing the boss and he does like a move that combos so quickly, they were able to react faster, even though it'd be more damage at the 70% versus the 50%. Diehard Gamer, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I rented games at Blockbuster Video as well. Oh, nice. All the good games that could be rented for the NES were taken, so I got left with games like Star Trek and Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. Listen, I just played Simon's Quest. I really liked it. I thought it was really fun. I had Shrek on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, it was a launch title, so, you know, that was a big deal for them. Xbox is green, Shrek is green, logic checks out. That's true. Hi X1011, Shrek is gaming, you know? He's the gaming character. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, it's true. Hi Minky, we're just playing some FF12, how are you? Okay, the Shrek games are actually very good. Shrek Super Slam, definitely check that out, that's a fighting game. It's very fun. And then Shrek 2, the like console, not the handheld version, but Shrek 2 on GameCube, PS2, and Xbox is a very fun co-op, like 3D adventure game. I guess there's some platforming, but it's really more of an adventure game. Shrek was there for me, yeah. You play a lot of weird games? Weird games are cool. Hey Heimdall, it is. How are you? Oh yeah, Rampage. I played Rampage a lot too. It was a lot of fun. Hi Aaron, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, you know, we've talked about those like fast food games before, Relag, and I still haven't played them. I am very curious about them. No, I did actually not do the Shrek DLC. I need to get on that. The only thing I've done in Power Wash Simulator is the FF7 DLC, and that was fun. Did you do it? Doing good. Just bought 2 tickets to Linkin Park in September. Very excited. Oh, cool. Never seen them in concert before Chester's death. Well, that's cool. I hope that you enjoy. That's exciting. I did finish Simon's Quest. Yeah, I finished it a couple weeks ago, maybe now. It was really good. I really enjoyed it, honestly. I just had a lot of fun. Yeah, I love fighting games. Big fan. Shrek 2, the Shrekning. There is a Shrek fighting game. Yeah, Shrek Super Slam. It's pretty good. I am, thanks. Hope you're having a good evening. Good, I am. Yeah, so far so good. Sneaking. Still can't believe that's a real thing. Weird Games Night entry. Chex Quest. Chex Quest. That's a Chex game, presumably. Food gaming night with Pepsi Man and Pringles game. Maybe that's what we have to do, is food game night. Sneak King, Pocket Bike Racers, and Big Bumpin'. There's special discs that are both 360 and OG Xbox games. Oh. Did they come in like cereal boxes or something? Castlevania 2 isn't a bad game, but it has its issues. Dropping into the game without any knowledge of what to do or where to go, expecting you had the issue of Nintendo Power where the game was featured. Of course, we have the internet as well as YouTube video walkthroughs. Well, you know, I just beat the game without any guide or outside help. So it is entirely doable. But yeah, I think like it would probably catch people off guard because it is inherently more of a puzzle game than a platformer like Castlevania 1 is. I would say that the platforming and like the combat in the game are very simple and easy compared to Castlevania 1 or like the later games. So the emphasis on, like, I think the challenge is, and the emphasis is on the puzzles and like figuring that stuff out, which would probably like not be what people would expect, I guess. But if you just like, honestly, I can't say this as somebody who didn't look it up, but to me it's like I feel like the game would be over so quickly if you just looked everything up. I mean, if somebody still enjoyed it, like that's fine, but I could see how it would take the enjoyment out for someone, because that's like the whole point of the game. Because like there's not much to it besides that. Like I feel like if you just have to do like the platforming sections and like the combat, it's pretty easy as far as Castlevania goes. So I don't know, like I definitely feel like that's the point of the game, and like I think that catching people off guard and or people not engaging with that puzzle side of it would probably make people not have a good impression of it, because like that is the game. You played the Shrek Power Wash Simulator? Yeah, that did look fun. Chex Quest is goated. What kind of game is it? It's a full Doom conversion that came in a cereal box. Oh, okay. Oh, that's neat. I might be going nuts here, but I could swear there was a Crash Bandicoot game that was almost like a Mario Party with a bunch of mini games. Oh yeah, there is a Crash Party game. I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called, but I feel like it's probably like Crash Party or something. But yeah, no, that is real. Crash Bash. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that is real. Burger King games were sold at Burger King like $5 each. You could literally order them at the drive-thru. That's really interesting. Yeah, I think it's like the point of the game is definitely to like walk around and try to figure stuff out, because I don't really think there's much else to it, you know? Welcome back, Battle Banana. Good to see you. Yeah, I do really like Kirby and Smash. I'm a Kirby enjoyer. Kirby's just really fun. He's more fun in, you know, some games than others, but I like Kirby. There's also Super 3D Noah's Ark, which is really just the mod of Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, I have heard of that one. Hello. I am a Kirby main in Smash, yeah. I used to play a lot of Pikachu as well, but I don't like how Pikachu feels in Ultimate, so I didn't really play him in Ultimate anymore, so goodbye. But I started playing Pac-Man as well, so I like Pac-Man sometimes, but mostly Kirby. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, diehard gamer. Appreciate it. How is Final Fantasy XII going? I think I still have the save file of this game on a PS2 memory card. Haven't heard of anybody explaining Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest as a puzzle game. I really feel like it is, you know? You gotta figure it out. Like, there's platforming as well, but I feel like that part's so easy that, like, you know, which I just compared to other Castlevania. It's fine if people find that part hard, but to me, compared to like Castlevania 1, it's, you know, it doesn't reach the difficulty of that in terms of even just breadth of like stuff to do or like challenge. 12 has been excellent. I am really, really enjoying it. It's so much fun. I was dating a girl in college when Sneak King came out. She wasn't much of a gamer, but wanted to play it so bad, so I had to get it. I'm pretty sure it's still tucked away somewhere. You're a Link main? Nice, nice. That's cool. They should put Pac-Man 2 in Smash, and you have to control him with the off-screen slingshot? Yes, they should. That's actually a great idea, Dinkway. We need you in the studio. That's a great idea, yes. In fact, replace Pac-Man. Just put Pac-Man 2 in there. My dad was a Pikachu main in Melee, C-stick only. He actually put up a good fight against us kids. That's funny. I love Brawl. That's my favorite Smash game by far. I'm a Brawl enjoyer. And I prefer to play it without the nunchuck. I don't like playing with the nunchuck. Like, I just want Wiimote sideways only, no nunchuck. I'm not doing that. It's better that way. But I don't know, I'm kind of a freak. Like, I play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the directional buttons. It's the Mario Kart DS player in me. It just doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know, like, it works. They allow it, so there must be a reason. The hallways don't crash the game, but the ducks are well hidden. Yeah, the duck was the only thing that I couldn't find. I'm a Steve main DLC Minecraft character. Oh, cool. I don't have any of the DLC. To this day, the most broken and hated character in the game, and in my opinion, the funniest. Yeah, I have heard that. I'm using tilt controls. Fisher Price controller, Mario Kart stream win. It would just be normal for me, basically. Minus the fact that that Fisher Price controller, one of the directions doesn't work very well. But, you know, it would be normal. Mario Kart with a D-pad when you don't have to? Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, people don't like Brawl because it came after Melee, and Melee is so beloved, and then the tripping, I guess, you know, but it's a very nostalgic game for me, and I really love Brawl. Thank you for the phone. Also, nothing beats Subspace Emissary. Subspace Emissary is so cool. Big fan of it. Okay, I'm gonna do another Esna. Oops. Like Esna machine over here. Have you tried Mario 64 online co-op? No, I have not. I don't even know how that works, but I do know of it. But yeah, I don't know how that works. I didn't care about tripping. What a stupid thing to complain about. Me neither. You know, just don't fall. Easy. When Simon's Quest came out in North America, I think the second Nintendo Power had just released, and Simon's Quest was the featured game on the cover. That sounds about right. As if Smash isn't unpredictable enough already. Sounds like Mario Kart with the Play School controllers of the future. I mean, I don't even think it'd be a challenge, honestly. Like, dare I say, I think that I could do that easily. Like, does anybody really want to see that? Because why am I turned around? What the hell? Marlboro's confused me. But yeah, I think that wouldn't even be a problem. It'd just be like how I normally play. Except for the fact that one of the directions, and it's really hard to press things on that controller. That controller really hurts your hand, I will say, as somebody who played on it for like 9 hours straight and doing complicated tasks on it. That controller is painful. It is not comfortable for your hands. The Fisher Price controller. Tried it with a few other streamers. It's actually pretty fun. It does seem neat. I'm a, you know, big enjoyer of Mario 64. The physics are different enough, but not in a bad way. People just hate change. What can you do? Yeah, I mean, people are always like that with a bunch of things. Melee was so technical with such a high skill ceiling. Brawl was a big departure. Right. I mean, they're just different. For sure. My favorite fun fact about Subspace Emissary is the script was written by the writer of FF10. Oh, really? That's cool. Kojima wanted Solid Snake to appear in Melee as a guest character, but Melee was too far in production at that point. Ah. Brawl just feels very floaty, but we played it a ton anyway in college. Yeah, I just love Brawl. It's very nostalgic for me. Things that were in Melee are no longer in Brawl, same with mechanics, and the fact that one can trip, it feels less fluid, probably. Okay, but Kirby feels way better in Brawl than he does in Melee. Playing Kirby in Melee makes me sick. Whoa, new dinosaur just dropped. Dire Sword. But yeah, I really don't like playing Kirby in Melee. It's just not fun. Okay, the little samurai pop-up. Let's get rid of that blind. I like his little fins. Is he gonna go for a swim? Lars is going for a swim. The waters of hell. Nobody wants to hit this guy? Like, what are we doing? Okay, he died. Hello? I blame Larsa for not hitting him, because all he had to do was hit him. Hi, Grand Kupo. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You were a Diddy main in Brawl. You love tripping. Fisher Price, I thought play school sounded wrong, but I couldn't decide why. Whenever I've gone back to play Melee, it feels incredibly clunky and unresponsive. I can't believe people actually think it's the opposite. Yeah, I mean, Melee's alright, but I don't have that attachment to it. Is Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon considered retro games? Or they're old, but not retro? I mean, I don't really care, honestly. When did it come out? Like 2013 or something? Or was it earlier than that? I don't even know when they came out. I didn't play Sun and Moon or X and Y. Those are like the only two ones I didn't play. Because I didn't get a 3DS until like way later. Let's kill him. Yeah, I mean, 3DS is, you know, they stopped doing anything with that for a while now. Yeah, I do want to play X and Y and Sun and Moon. 2016, 2017. Oh, Ultra was 2017. Yeah, I mean, most people probably wouldn't consider it retro, but I wouldn't care. I'm different, you know? I'd be willing to accept it. I liked X and Y a lot. I like the whole Mega thing. Yeah, the Mega Evolution's super cool. I guess I'm excited to see that in the new Legends game. It looks really neat. And it seems like it'll have more of a focus on battling, so I'm hoping it'll be like more challenging than the typical experience. I've also been playing a Digimon game that didn't get localized or released outside of Japan on PSP that's based on the first season of the Digimon anime, which is really fun. It has an unofficial fan translation. Ah, neat. What's the name of the game? Hi, V6 Onuma. It is. Thank you. I hope yours is as well. For some reason, I just couldn't get into Sun and Moon, but I loved X and Y, huh? I mean, they seem pretty different, like, settings-wise, right? But I don't know much other than that. Do I like Rowlet? Yeah, Rowlet's cute. Ultra Sun and Moon is actually one of my favorite Pokemon games. Oh, okay, cool.
You want
incredibly
it?
polished and extensive post-game content. Ooh. Does Digimon trigger a weeb check emo?
Sorry,
or is that Japan?
you
It was
want
anime.
It? You want it? You want it?
Can't wait
You
for
want
Legends
it?
EA. Yeah, it looks
want
really
it?
cool. Not like those other Poke girls. Thank you for reviving a Morshu
want
fragment,
it?
Pablo. Like, how could you? Thank you, Danquer. Thank you, Karagaro. Thank you, Blackwiff MJ. Thank you, Kraganado. Thank you, Mirage Moonlight. Thank you, Saber. I wonder, will we see the Chaos Fragment tonight? Time will only tell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, should we check the other way? I will admit, I'm a little curious. Something about the blast wave.
You want it?
Digimon Adventure. Ah, neat.
You want it?
Thank you, Orfeo. Thank you, Ferret. Hello, Orfeo. How are you? And Aaron, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for hydration time, Tatsuya. Hello. Thank you. You want it? Is there anything over here? I honestly just don't think so. I don't think so. There might have been something over there, though. But oh well. I'm gonna keep going. I'm sure we'll be back. Watch this whole place burn down as soon as we leave. It'd be funny. It's not showing up for you? Maybe you have to refresh. Paramina Rift. How is it so cold? Right out of the jungle like this. Snowy area. You wouldn't expect it. Mount Burr-Armistice is to the northeast. Should you go south, you'll enter the rift. Take care. Gods guide your path. Thank you. Aaron, thank you for reviving the final Morshu fragment. Congratulations, heroes. You've done it again in 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and I don't know, 940 milliseconds. Morshu is back. Thank you for the Snoop Cam Ferret. Did we learn any more last night? Yes, there was another Chaos Fragment redeemed, and when it was redeemed, Morshu was completed. So, Morshu was at 8 out of 9 pieces, I think, when it was redeemed. So, that's what happened yesterday. I used to get strategy guides for games I didn't have plays just to check out the artwork. Yeah, the artwork is honestly the best part. Yeah, the zone variety is really cool. Like, okay, I wasn't expecting a snowy area. Had to refresh, you did it. Hello, high electrical temperature. Tag says no back seating, but Fran and Ash are both flaunting their back seats everywhere they go. Well, so is Vaughn and Larsa and Balthier and Bosch and anybody else. Oh yeah, Pinello. So think about it. It's cold sand. Yeah, that's true actually. It could just be cold sand blowing in the wind. Howdy, Blue You. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, here's Morshu. You don't like sand? Well, isn't that interesting? You're the first one to ever say that. I thought everybody liked sand. Shocking. I really like the music here. Me too. It is very nice. It's very chill. Morshu. Anyway, here's Morshu. Thank you guys for Morshing. Thank you for believing in him. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you for making it possible. And I have nothing else to thank you for now. It's just because I have the high ground. Oh, do you? Interesting. Griffin Blade, hello. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. What's up? Yeah, we just got here. Literally, I was like, how is this right next to the jungle? But okay, cool. Yeah, this is a jam. I just started Zelda Ocarina of Time for 3DS, game I started several times but never finished. The Mojo tree is dying. Have you played the original and you just haven't played through the 3DS one? Yeah, the altitude, that's a good idea actually. Maybe that's it. It always cracks me up when wildly different biomes are right next to each other. I mean, altitude I will buy, you know. As somebody who's lived next to really tall mountains in the summer, this is what it's like when you go up there. It's really weird. The Mario 3-ass geography. Yeah, it's like, here's the border. We're in World 3 now. How close was the forest to the desert again? It was pretty close, you're right. No. The plains, like, were attached to the deserts, which was, like, believable. And then the plains get more green as you go into the jungle. So it kind of works for that. It kind of works. They're just having the time of their life. This guy needs to fix his posture, because I'm worried about him. The Kiltias of Mount Burr-Armistice took us in and treated us warmly. Thanks to their aid, I'm well enough to return home now. Well, then do that. Me just being mad and angry at this old man for no reason. Well, then get out of here. Leave. You know why. played the original N64 version, got to the Gerudo Valley, then one day my phone broke and I lost my games and data. Eventually I forgot the game existed. Oh dang, okay. Yeah, Ocarina's a lot of fun. When newcomers what can't walk on their own arrive. That must be that. When newcomers that can't walk on their own arrive, I carry them up the mountain. I'm glad to help the Kilitas any way I can. So Kiltias. Oopsie. They'll forgive me. Oh, thank you, Battle Banana. Well, good then. Go. Get out of here. Now that you're done. Beautiful song. Ooh. More wolves. The wolves are back. We got Vaughn as a samurai right now because I finally found where that samurai sword that we got as a drop was on the license plate. I really do need some better armor. But we haven't seen like a store in a while. So there's that. I feel like wolves shouldn't be able to parry. And I say this out of the kindness of my heart. When Larsa leaves us, it's gonna be really sad. Who will I blame for not using X potions? This reminds me of Mount Gagazet. Isn't that what it was called? Look at the little guy. Aw, he's just a little guy. He's a little onion baby. He's having a good time. Oh, they're all just hanging out. They're trying to attack me. Oh, they're just boosting. I support them. You'll have no one to cast Lure on anymore. You know what? I'm really not happy with Lure. I did not think that cast was gonna last like 2 seconds. Maybe that will increase with the license board, though. Uh-oh.
Empires parade down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Don't take it the wrong way, Kay?
Poor Larsa. He really does seem like a good kid.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists. By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean?
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
Interesting. Okay, this kind of confirms what I was thinking, I think. Okay, so like, what I found interesting is like a lot of the cutscenes we've seen, like the Senate and like the other people in the Empire talk about Vayne, and they always seem to say like, oh, he's super power hungry, he wants the Nethicite, like he's messed up, he'll just kill anybody, he'll do anything. But when we've actually seen him talk, we've never seen him like express those sentiments, you know? Granted, we haven't seen him that much, but I've been waiting for like a moment of like seeing him like tell somebody, oh, I need that, like do this, you know? But we just haven't really seen that from him directly. We've only heard other people say that about him. So it does sort of seem like he is playing this role, maybe because he really does care about his brother. So like in a way he is good, and he's sort of trying to navigate things in a way that will make it better for his brother, I guess. So it doesn't seem like he's maybe this just evil, power-hungry guy that a lot of the Empire, you know, characters that we've seen have depicted him as. But that is sort of the character that he's playing. So that's really interesting, because that was the conversation I was waiting to see, because his dad, when we saw him talk to the Senate, said, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about him. And it did seem like he was maybe even gonna kill him or something, I don't know, but it definitely didn't seem like that from that discussion. So now I really wonder what's gonna happen, and I do feel like once we get to our destination, something is gonna go down, because yeah, I think the Senate has their own idea of what they want to come out of this and what they want to do with Larsa, and Vayne has his own idea, and obviously Larsa has his own idea, so I think all these things are gonna end up clashing. This will be interesting. Oh, it's an alternative. Okay. Interesting. Never seen that. You'll have no one to cast Lure on, yeah. Luraga. That would be funny. That's what we need. Playing 3DS games on tab is so good. I bought Zelda, Fire Emblem, Pokemon, and more. I'm surprised my storage can handle it all. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, definitely brutal. I feel bad for Vayne. I do sort of feel like Vayne is going to die. And I think that's gonna mess up Larsa. But I feel like this is leading up to Vayne getting killed. But we'll see. I really like Larsa, so I feel bad for him. I think he is a very interesting and cool character.
Yeah.
Because he does seem smart, and it does seem like he really cares about like his country or whatever. And it seems like he just cares in general. Because he does seem like he's trying to listen, like when Ash said like screw you basically or whatever, he actually apologized, and like, you know, he does seem pretty thoughtful. Oh, more skeletons. Who's surprised? Thank you. I have a lot of thoughts, definitely, because it's a very intriguing story. Like, oh god, why is Larsa in the trenches? He is not handling this well. But yeah, it's really interesting. I can't say that I know what's gonna happen, but I just do get the feeling that something big is going to go down, because we're sort of getting to the culmination of a lot of elements. I don't know which way to go, so I'll go this way. looks like it just loops. Interesting, there's like a wall here. Or is it a gate? There's only one. Wonder what that's supposed to be a part of. Let's see, does that... maybe the northern part is a dead end? Let's try to look through everything, you know? I think it's definitely obvious that we don't have the best gear, so I wish there was this door soon. Love your takes and questions as you go. Super valid thoughts so far. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just interesting to think about for sure. Now that is a Final Fantasy. Hi, Ratchet. It is the 12th one, indeed. Hi, JB. Yeah, I like the music here. It's very chill. Oh, that goes to a different area. Okay, I'm gonna check down here. It probably goes to a different area as well. But yeah, one thing I will say as well is I really do like Vaughn. I think they're showing him to be, and I think this is almost like sort of in a way that he's growing as well, but I think he's been very empathetic to the characters. Like you can see just then, you know, he was trying to be nice, trying to help Larsa feel better about what Balthier said. Like he seems very good at like picking up on when people are, you know, sort of struggling with something. And I think in that way he does help to encourage, like we've seen him encourage Ash especially already, like in the last, well, the town before the last, I guess, because of the Viera one. But it's nice to see that. Because obviously a lot of these characters are having to make some pretty big decisions that it's hard to really know if they're doing the right thing or not. Okay, well I have no idea which way we are supposed to go, but if I look at the world map, I can probably figure that out. I would guess north. North does seem to be more correct. Let's go north. This is the original version, yeah. Who do you think is the coldest here? Probably Ash. I get the vibes that Fran just doesn't get cold like that. Maybe that's not fair. I'm just gonna take a look. I can't help it. I'm happy you like Vaughn. I feel like people get really annoying about their dislike for him. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. I mean, it's fine not to like him, but I feel like to like blatantly dislike or hate him is too much. I don't think anything, we'll see, but I don't think anything he's done so far is warranting that. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. Looks like a whole new thing. I think we want to go north. Hi, Paul. Okay, I'll pretend I don't see it. Fran lives in the jungle forest. She's not used to cold. Well, how do you know? She's been all kinds of places. And it's right next to the jungle. Ash is definitely the coldest. Yeah, I don't know. You know, she's from the desert. And, she just looks cold. I'm doing well. We've been having fun. Couple casts of fire, cold ain't nothing here. Yeah, that's true. They do have magic. Ooh. Wow, this is really pretty. Mount Bur-Amsis. I really need a merchant. Maybe there's one right here. Who are you? His Grace, the Grand Kiltias Anastasis, who watches over Mount Bur. All Mount Bur-Amsis land closest to the gods. Can you not feel your soul's burdens lifted? Yeah, I feel good. Okay, that looks like a merchant. Ash wears the proper clothing for minus 50-degree Russian winters. Definitely. Vaughn only thinks he is the main character of this game. Well, I think he is. Hi, Kara Garnby. Hating the main character of a Final Fantasy game is a time-honored tradition of Final Fantasy fans. It's true. It's very true. I think she would feel the coldest. I think Balthier would complain the most about the coldness, though. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Fran is just too cool, you know? She doesn't... I don't think she would. The location choices of this game reminds me of FF Tactics. Like, I could imagine each of these areas being an FF Tactics battle map. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is. Like, a lot of them were in FF Tactics Advance. Like, the Giza Plains was in Tactics Advance, and so were some of the other areas that we've been to so far, so it's pretty cool. Pinello? Yeah. Pinello would probably be cool. I consider Ash to be the main character, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you can envision anybody as the main character if you want. They are both Evilise. Yeah, they are. Stories are more than the literal things that happen. Yeah, it's very true. The geese plane, it filled the bill. I think if the story followed Ash from her perspective, it would be a pretty different story. And I think it'd be harder to really see her character the same way. I think that's something that people who aren't thinking from the perspective of like the story writing and like the telling and like how stories are told might forget. Because a lot of people say that about Balthier, but if Balthier was the main character, that'd be so weird. Larsa's your main character. We do love Larsa. I mean, personally, I like all the characters. I think they're all very well written so far. I'm very impressed by it. But Gamnon, yeah, he's the star. Don't know what he's up to right now. Hopefully nothing unpleasant. Yes, I'm aware. That really weird rotating buzzsaw on a stick. Everyone's the main character of their own story in life and art. Yeah. You don't have the look of a pilgrim, nor a starving refugee. You have money? Go on, buy something. Okay. Do you have armor, sir? Yes, he has armor. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna sell him stuff first. We definitely really need better armor because we're a bit desperate. Tyrant. Who? Like, we don't remember you. This is probably just from the T-Rexes. Sell that. Okay, let's see what we can get. Oh, this is selling. They got me again. Smelling salts. Okay. I'm kind of convinced. It says high potions as well. That was a good deal. I support that. Yeah. We'll meditate on that. Much to think about still. FF10's the same way. Eunice's decisions are the most impactful to the plot, but Tidus is the main character, the way the story is constructed. Yeah, and I think it serves the story better to have him as the main character, because you get to experience Yuna from a different perspective than her own, which, you know, is a great way to tell a story. That's why a lot of times that's how it's done, especially in games, you know? Because then you can also, like, flawlessly explain things to a character where a lot of things are new to them, you know? Doge, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Hello. Good to see you. Smelly salt. Yeah, we love our stinky salt. Hello, Metal Gear Carbuncle. Yeah, I love them. So I totally agree. I love Fran and Balthier. They're awesome. Okay, let's see. What can we get? Yeah, this is a pretty big upgrade. I just gotta look at what's what, honestly, first. defense. This is probably, yeah, like the light armor. Okay, I'm gonna get that for Ash. It's so expensive. Oh. 5, 2. Yeah, she's probably in the best defense situation out of all of us. My money. Maybe I'll sell some of this older stuff. I need 2 of those. Like a couple of some other things. Okay, that got us a little bit more money here. But the weapons, Oh, yeah, there's new weapons. Okay, luckily I already have that. But, yeah, I gotta look, of course, because I'm curious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ice Shield instantly gives you frostbite. Yeah, an Ice Shield sounds great in this super cold area. You just finished your Japanese lesson? Nice. I hope it went well. I'm still struggling with short form or informal verb conjugation. Oh, I'm sure you'll get it. Yeah, the Gambit system is great. I really like it as well. That weekend was pretty good. Thanks for asking. It was pretty chill. I didn't really do much, but it was good. How was yours? Thank you, Metal Gear Carbuncle. Thank you for the 100 bits. If only. I appreciate it. I really want to try out the measures. It's cool. I like any sort of weird weapons. I want to try this out too. It's so expensive though. I don't have a gazillion dollars. In case anybody wasn't sure. I do not. That's so sick. Man, I want that. Okay, but the armor is important. We really need this. Okay. I'm going to unlock all that stuff so that I can actually wear it. Oh, wrong section. Okay, go down here. It's right there. Okay. And then her. It's right there. And then Ash. Hopefully we can get to it. Because I don't know where it is, honestly. It's probably this way. Yep. Okay, we were able to get it. Okay, let's do that. Very nice. That's literally oh, so much more defense. Oh my gosh. $1 million idea. Game that integrates with Twitch and viewers, subs, follows, bids could buy you stuff in the game. I think they have something like that, you know? I played a board game called Critter Kitchen and built Lego Jazz Club set. Ooh, that sounds like an awesome time. Very cool. I just heard that sound after opening a chest and getting the sword. Nice. That's funny. Okay, I'm going to change to that. And then I'm actually going to have her put that on. Ugh, if I even can. How much? Really been low on license points for her, so. But I have no idea where that one is. I guess it's probably in that direction. Probably. Alas. I am not going to be getting it, so she's just gonna have to deal with it. And then, ooh, that comes with protect. Cool. Very nice. Let's put on the. Ooh, yeah, that's super nice. Let's put that on. He's fine. He'll be okay. No, I'll stay with that. Okay. Now we just gotta get money. It's definitely doable from a technical standpoint. The issue would be if viewer contributions are the only way to get things, and if your chat's dead, you can't do much and it's a perpetual spiral. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff like that in some games that have like Twitch integration, but I don't know. Oh man, I'm 10,000 gold short for this weapon, and viewer goes, here's a gift sub that's 10,000 gold. I'm doing well, Ferret. Thank you. I'm super excited to be playing more of this. It's so good.
Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags of Paramina, but of them, the elementals appearing during heavy snows are the most dangerous.
Okay. Gertie, how are you everywhere? Let's save. Wanted to buy the stuff first before I saved. Not on board unless we have an option to instantly crash OBS with enough contribution. Oh god. That would be chaotic. Okay. Cool. Who are you? Oh, Cartographer's Guild.
Howdy, Pilgrim, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo?
Ugh. Why is it so much money, Kupo? I'll buy one of this.
A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor.
I better not regret it, or I'm gonna be mad. You won't like it. Okay, I do want that, but I'm not gonna buy it.
So long, Kupo.
I don't need it.
Here on Mount Bur-Amesis, the Kiltias protect us, yes? We will not need to leave our home again, yes?
Don't ask me. I just got here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's like that one freeware game that plays Galaga, but every enemy deletes a computer file. Understandably, antivirus will quarantine that download. Yeah. That's wild.
Be at ease. Mount Bur-Amesis is a holy place, protected by the gods themselves. You need not fear a thing.
Honestly, that's ominous, basically implying that we're going to be in trouble.
We gather in this place because Mount Bur-Amesis is the holy mountain of the Kiltias. We are safe from empires and their wars here.
Good luck with that. Now we're about to turn this place into a war zone, probably. Yeah, okay. What's going on with his pants?
I was set upon by fiends in Paramina Rift when the Kiltias saved me. I owe them my life.
This is like interesting vibes here.
This is not the best land upon which to make a living, but here we are safe from armies and fiends. That is enough. More than 10,000 souls find peace on Mount Bur-Amesis. Our doors are open to all. The blessings of the gods be with you, for all.
Thank you.
We cannot rely on the Kiltias to provide everything for us. We must do what we can to help.
Go ahead.
This place reeks of poverty. There's not a thing of value in the whole camp. Ugh, what I just said. You didn't hear that? I'm a refugee too. They kick me out of here, I've got no place to go.
We would never tell on you, King. Trust me. Oh, they're so cute. The little babies. They're very cute.
Oh, another refugee. I can see you're weary. Please, eat and rest. You are safe here.
Thank you.
They say the Grand Kiltius Anastasis can silence a king, or even an emperor, with a single withering glare. What I want to know is, why does he hide up here on this mountain? He should be down there stopping those warmongers.
So true, King, so true. I agree. Hello, Battle Coder. I'm doing well. It's going well so far. Enjoying FF12. It's been very fun. How are you? Howdy, Crass. Good to see you. What's up? Bro said smells like broken here. Yeah, he's like, well, I'm broke too, and I'm a refugee here, but I'm trying to steal some money. Oh, I love that. That's sick. Would you guys hang out under the... What is this? Some kind of skull. Dragon skull? I don't know. Would you hang out in there? I would hang out in there. That's sick.
At home, I chase rats in the gutters. For food, not for sport. Here I sleep with my belly full each day. It is like paradise, you see?
Yeah, I believe you.
Ah, a new arrival? Don't worry. No need to jump the queue here. There's food enough for all.
I'm jumping the queue still. I don't care. I need my food first.
We are refugees from the Republic of Landis, fallen to the Empire long ago. Before you were born, son.
You don't know when I was born. I just look young. 50 years old.
When we first came here, there were few of us enough. Now the fires of war rage outside, and we are close to overflowing. There's enough for all. Please, no pushing.
No, I need my food.
You don't understand.
Ahead on the temple grounds, there's a Vieira, name of Rel. I'd heard her kind were frigid, but that one is made of ice.
Interesting.
You came through Gulmore Jungle? Ah, yes. I see you jape with me. We both know no Vieira would allow a hume to pass through their wood.
Well, I'm different. Sorry that you're not cool like me.
Up from here are the temple grounds. Never been myself. They don't feed you up there.
He's like, all I care about is the food. I'm not going anywhere else. Push everyone, exactly. You're doing great. Let's go. This game's probably older than you. And what if it was? Where's my McChocobo? Please say jape.
See how many tents there are? There's more every day. I'm thinking to leave this place. The more people come, the less space there is for all.
Oh, so now there's too many people here.
Ah, a pilgrim. The temple grounds are ahead. The light shine upon your path, Farah.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. Ooh. Dang, this place is pretty big, huh? Cool. Looks neat. Looks hard to build. As an architect, can't help but, you know, look at that and just be like, wow, probably took a lot of work.
Welcome to Bur Almasis, holy mountain of the Kiltius. May I ask why you've come to us?
On pilgrimage. No, I'm not. I'm not an architect. Not outside of Sims. Or any other game. Let me see them comms. I just thought it was funny because I'm admiring the building. And only an architect would.
I see. All are welcome here.
He's judging me. Like, when he says, I see, all are welcome here, he's actually judging me, I feel. I don't think he's being nice.
Through these temple grounds, you will find the sanctum, where the Grand Kiltius Anastasis presides.
That's a whole mouthful. Can we, like, abbreviate that?
Can't fly in Yog, so I came by ship, but the view from here was worth the long journey. I'm no believer, but this place is impressive.
Something about this fella. Can I zoom in? The ponytail, the high ponytail, the cheekbones are sharp as hell. The outfit, unique. The shoes, pointed. Is different. Numo! My little Numo baby! This is only the second Numo I've seen in the game, okay? I'm fiending for the Numo. Where are they? I can't wait to go to a Numo civilization. My little babies. They're so cute. And please show me an illusionist Numo. I will love it. They came up with the game the name Bur Omesis when they got up there and it was so cold. They went Burr. The other person said, say that again. Yeah, you're onto something there. Free me, hello. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I know, I want to see Babis, my precious little baby. If Babis is in this game, I'm gonna explode. I love Babis. He's so cute. He's giving. Shrimp. Yeah, they're so cute, right? I love them in Tactics Advance, so I'm super excited to see them. New Mogang, rise up. I like him. I hope there's more Numo here.
We cannot feed the refugees indefinitely, but must give them the means to feed themselves. If only one could magic foodstuffs. Every day we welcome more refugees seeking the protection of the Kiltias, and our capacity to feed and shelter them grows even more strained.
I'll work on it.
The building ahead is the main temple. Within you shall find the Hall of the Light, where His Grace Anastasis presides.
Okay.
You have the look of one who knows many techniques. But did you know that some techniques alter the range with different weapons?
Ooh. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm intrigued. I know. I do want to play Tactics Advance 2 after this. I got it for Christmas, and I wanted to play 12 first before I jumped into that, but I really want to play it. I'm super excited about it. It seems like so much fun, and I love Tactics Advance so much, so I'm sure I'll like it.
For instance, were you to use Soul Eater upon a winged foe, a sword would not avail you, yet a bow would serve in a good stead. A good grasp of the situation is essential to prevailing in combat.
Another new Mo! Oh, look at his little tail. They're so cute. Take off the armor. Let's see your cute little face. Can you imagine just if I actually said that to him? That'd be so creepy. But it's real, okay? It's true. Take off that armor. Let's see that cute little face. Yeah, I'm very excited to play that one.
The islands floating in the sky are said to be the remains of a great sky continent, shattered and fallen long ago. Even now, they bleed power, robbing airships of their buoyancy.
You're so cute. Take off your clothes. You know, it'd be crazy if they made an RTS FF game based off Ivalice. They would never do that. Surely.
Ah, a pilgrim. Continue on to reach the Hall of the Light, where presides His Grace the Grand Kiltias Anastasis.
Okay, everybody always says that. Baby!
My sleep is oft troubled of late. I pray 'tis merely the nerves of an old man. Light guide your path, Varan. The old and wise Numo elders teach us Kiltias. Simply speaking with them is a revelation.
Yes, I agree. I agree. Simply speaking with them is a revelation. I do know of Revenant Wings. Yeah, I haven't played it though.
Let me see your face.
Tells us about the ice maker who died for his beliefs, not Gelato. If Gelato makes an appearance in this game, I will lose it. That would be so awesome. Okay, there's no railing. Like, what if we pushed him? Oops. He'd probably, like, fall down there. Yeah, well, obviously he'd fall down there. I'm not gonna push him that hard. I don't know. It's not that big of a drop. You'd probably be fine. Intrusive thoughts go burr. Thank you. It's really cool. Oh, neat. Yeah, maybe I'll play that one too. Get this person out of here. What are those things so ugly? They look like short old people to me. Zero Reaper, how could you say that? That's the new Mo. They're so cute. They're little babies. No. Would you stand that close to the edge RL? I probably wouldn't, because what if somebody pushed me or bumped me? I'm not taking my chances. Why do I imagine the new Mo voice is sounding like sleepy old grandpa who's got pouches full of butterscotch candy to hand out? I could see that, yeah. Just a casual double knee replacement. Yeah, they'll be fine.
We Kiltias live on the gift of believers. In the past, Nebradia and Dalmasca, too, gave generously, but those days are no more.
Well, whatever. I'm not giving you guys shit, because I barely have any money.
The elders are concerned about the future of our mountain. Are the ever-swelling waves of refugees a sign of more evil to come? Varam. The refugees' numbers are growing, while the pilgrims decrease. It is sad. I would think the faith vital in times such as these.
Yeah, well, people can't afford that. They're too busy dying. They're too busy suffering.
I ask that you remain quiet while in the Hall of the Light. His Grace is a dream sage, and must have silence.
A dream sage? Cool. Can I be one? I want to be a dream sage.
Do not disturb his meditation.
Okay, well, I'm a dream sage too. I have dreams. Ooh, there's the Vieira.
Alone? Relsh, do not say such things.
Hello?
Alone. Leave me alone. The hearts of Humes are weak. I dare not grow close to them, lest mine grow weak as well.
You're right. I'll just go away. Nobody liked me anyway. Don't do it! No, not in the pit! How deep is that pit? It's not that deep. I'll probably survive.
Mount Bur-Almasis is protected by the holy power of His Grace the Grand Kiltias. Once long ago, a great worm filled with avarice sought to steal the riches of our mountain, but His Grace drove it off into Paramina.
Thank you. Worm philosopher. I'm a worm philosopher as well. They even got old man to act unbothered after they fell. It's perfect. I'm a dream sage too is such a Vine line. I'd like to think he would align with that, yeah. He's just asking to be Sparta kicked. Thank you. I'm glad you like the voice.
I came to the Paramina Rift hoping to study a rare strain of worm known as the Viral. Sadly, I've been most disappointed. If not the rift, where might it be?
Listen, man, I don't know. I just killed 2 dragons, so hope it wasn't one of those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, let's go check out the Dream Sage. I think we've... Yeah, it's pretty linear, so I think we've looked at everything else.
Ah, you are in Lord Larsa's party, yes? The Grand Kiltias awaits within. You shall find him through these doors.
It's interesting how much longer their hair is in this game. Like, they weren't as hairy in Tactics Advance, at least the ones that we saw. Oh, they definitely look different. Now I'm seeing a close-up. Yeah, they definitely look different than they do in Tactics Advance. That would be funny. They probably wouldn't like it though. Probably wouldn't go over well.
His Grace Anastasis awaits ahead. His Grace the Grand Kiltias is a dream sage. He has known of your coming for some time.
Okay, well then he knows everything else that's gonna happen. Damn.
Is he sleeping?
No, my child.
Whoa.
I do not sleep. I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, Your Grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words. Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas, I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her
I
accession
do not
to the...
suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble house Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Lars's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should empire join with empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
What?
Father.
Well, I knew something was gonna go down. Are they gonna make it look like Vayne killed him? Or maybe he did kill him, but... They might have.
What possible cause could we have to lay hand on our Emperor?
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
Maybe he consented to that and Vayne killed
A
him.
viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own
A
sentence.
viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mummer's motley well, Bergen.
Oh my god.
Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, take the Alexander. You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire.
Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, Hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabrantha. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
And so House Solidor lives on.
Interesting.
Let us suppose you approach the Empire with a peaceful resolution. The late Emperor Gramis would have lent you his ear, that much is certain, but we are dealing with Vayne Solidor. Should the princess return, he would claim her an impostor, all to tempt the resistance into battle. Vayne wants this war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
Arcadia's banners fly high. They are making ready for the coming war. According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
I require something far greater.
To wield power against power. Truly the words of a human child.
I am descended from the Dynast King himself.
Indeed. Then you have but one choice. Seek you the other power Wraithwall left.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite.
Ooh.
Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Poor baby.
My dream too fades into day.
No, Larsa. I feel so bad for him. Like, oh, by the way, your dad's dead and your brother's like evil and is trying to do all this shit. Like, God, he's trying so hard. Like, you know, he really cares and I feel so bad for him. I don't know what to make of the Vayne thing because on... Thank you for the follow, by the way, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I don't know what to make of the Vayne thing because on one hand, I do feel like, okay, like maybe his father was in on it and that's like the plan in order to keep their family going, like their house, and also in some way to protect Larsa. But I think we will truly find out once we see how Vayne treats Larsa, if that's really why he's doing that stuff. Because at the same time, Vayne could have just been tricking his dad as well. You know, like if he truly is like power hungry and he does want to, you know, cause a war or whatever, he could have just been saying whatever. So to find out what Vayne's true like motivations are here, I think seeing how he treats Larsa and what conversation occurs there might give us some more information. But yeah, he's still like the mystery there. It's also interesting seeing the judges and all that go down because obviously we've kind of seen them sort of, you know, gossiping a lot or sort of expressing their allegiances. So that was interesting to see. It was interesting to see too that what's his name? Bosch's brother didn't seem... Yeah, like it's kind of interesting because Bosch's brother like chose that path, right? Gabranth. And basically like what Vayne said to him is like, you were just like a dog, you know? Like you were just doing whatever for the Emperor, but like ultimately, where is it really getting him, you know? Like at the end of the day. So I don't know, that was interesting. I'm curious to see what more is going to happen with him, because he's an interesting character, obviously. He looks rough as hell, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, he does sound like Machen. It's true. I love that line. It was fun. Dream Sage cut him off with the alacrity of somebody who definitely was just sleeping. Yeah, he was giving the vibes. Oh, it's the same VA. Cool. Yeah, he has a lot of hair. The writing is very good, yeah. Sargobath's got my favorite armor design. That helmet is sick. Yeah, they have some really cool armor. Yeah, that looked painful. Yeah, it really is the same. Yeah, rest in peace, Drace. Very sad, honestly. Hi, Zesty. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I feel so bad for poor little Larsa. It's not right. The plot thickens, man. People don't like this game's story. I don't know why. It's so good. It's very interesting. I really hope that Larsa doesn't get, like, you know, corrupted by this. I hope that Larsa is still able to maintain his spirit and, like, outlook on things, because I think he's a really good kid. Hi, Indecisiveness. Good to see you. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's hard to say because we don't really know why Vayne is doing what he's doing yet. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of political intrigue for sure. Hi, the Abominable Kenny. Hello, Reg Revolution. This game's story makes me feel like I'm watching something in a theater. It's very good. It's very cool. Oh, I'll miss Larsa. And hopefully they're not gonna kill Larsa. I don't know. I hope not, but I guess it's a possibility. If things go that way, I mean, it's pretty cut and dry.
Larsa has gone to the inner sanctum with the Grand Kiltias. I believe the news of the Emperor's assassination came as something of a shock. Was I overly direct, perhaps? No matter. He is in good hands now.
Yeah, I feel like maybe that news could have been broken to him in a better way. But okay. That's fine. I'm curious if they'll let me go back to Evilise, because I'm curious to check on the... Or Evilise. Ravenaster. So I'm curious to check on the hunts. If there's anything more. I'll have to check the crystal. Yeah, he does seem a bit blunt. He's certainly something. Quite the character. I really enjoy the vibe. This game isn't my favorite Final Fantasy. It's definitely one that felt super unique to me in many ways. The combat's a lot of fun to mess around with. Yeah, it's been super cool. I am really liking it. Okay, there was a crystal somewhere around here. Somewhere. This is just in the next room, huh? But yeah, I'd be curious to teleport back and just check on the hunts and see if there's any cool ones we can do. Because we haven't been anywhere with the hunt board. Let's see if they let me go. I'll save first. Hello, Senator Gorgeous. The story gets too deep in the weeds, which is a shame because it starts out so strong. I don't know. I think so far it's good. I haven't found that to be the case, personally. I'm gonna save. Let's teleport. Liar, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh, you never finished this one. Yeah, it's honestly so fun. I really liked it. It sounds like some people like the DS sequel. Welcome everybody, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time and it's been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you for the shout out, Mose. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight, Lyre? I hope you're having fun. We're just checking to see if I can go back to Ravenaster. It does seem I can, because I wanted to check on the hunt board. Since I ended up doing all of them except for the Cluckatree, since we're in the rainy season of the plains. Let us see. I'm gonna take the Moogling. The Moogling Moogle is so cute. You're almost done with Suikoden 2? Very nice. It's so much fun. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, you're playing more Pilot Wing 64. Very nice. I've only got one more license to get, so 3 more stages, but they are brutal. Oh yeah, is it really challenging? Oh, that's cool. If anybody does not know Liar, definitely go follow him. Liar's really cool and also plays a lot of retro games as well. A lot of retro RPGs, a lot of Final Fantasy. Been playing through all the Final Fantasy games and also the Nintendo Power Top 100 Games list. It's very cool. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff available. Okay. Well, let's start with these ones, I guess. The lower ranked ones. X-Tab, Undead. Available. Zaelu, Shahara, Land of the Gareth. To bear arms against this creature is to bear arms against our very ancestors. Yet if we do not, much harm will it bring. I await your coming. Yes. Okay, presumably, yep. Okay, it's High Chief, really. High Chief Zaelu. Cool. Feral Retriever. Coral. Paramesis, okay. The light has received many reports of pilgrims being beset by this fiend. We have tried to stop it to no avail. You must succeed where we have not. Will you go and speak to the petitioners? Last chapter, only 1 cooking contest left. Oh, you mean the main story. There are like 3 gameplay styles. One of them has pretty questionable physics. And man, they really don't show a lot of mercy with that particular one. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. I like this game a lot, but as a young clueless boy, I struggled to make sense of the nuanced political drama at times. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. I truly hope the monster is actually identical to the picture. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I think it will look pretty goofy. Okay, that's back in Paramesis. Right there. Cool, hymns. I honestly don't know, like, if we can handle a 5 or not. I don't know. We haven't even ever done a 3. That looks just like the thing we already fought. That's funny. Ringworm, Lesser Dragon. Ravenaster. I have to make frequent trips through the Westerstand. Last time, I met more than my match. Need a hunter to clear the way. Okay, where are they here? Oh, they're in the low town. Okay. Okay. Let's just take those for now. The highest we've done is rank 2, I think. I don't even think we've done rank 3, so... Rank 5 seems maybe a bit much, because I don't think it's been like that long since we... you know, did those. I don't think we're like that much higher level. I'm gonna go to my clan as well. See if they have anything. I truly hope this monster... yeah. They do a pretty good job with the pictures, usually. The art. That's the Gambit place. It's the other place, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the other side. We get to see Mont Blanc again. I love him. At least I love him. Okay, Mont Blanc, Mont Blanc, Mont Blanc. Okay. I thought something was gonna happen, maybe. Hello, Mont Blanc, I'm back.
How fares the hunt, Kupo? Kupopo, you're a vanguard already? You've been burning the Midnight Oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment.
3 high potions, 2 teleport stones, thank you, King. You know what I need.
Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated the Elder Worm. Impressive, Kupo. The Vieira Woodwarders send you this with their compliments.
And thanks for stilling the anger of the wood, Vieira Woodwarders.
800 gil.
Hear you defeated Tiamat. Impressive, Kupo. The Hen Miners Guild send you this with their compliments.
Given in notice of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers we daily face. Hen Miners Guild. 900 gil. Cluckatrice, you evade me. Another turtle. Gill Snapper. No, Giza the Reins. A degenerate tortoise. A degenerate. What makes a degenerate tortoise? Thank you for the good luck, Sickno Spectre. Thank you. Mont Blanc is just a chill dude. Yeah, he is. We love him. That once menaced Giza Plains has returned, and it may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Let me guess, you released your pet turtle and then he turned into this. Will you go and speak to the petitioner, Kupo? Yes.
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract.
Okay. We got that. Okay, they're in that little spot. Gotcha.
We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan.
What a nice sentiment.
Going to ask about the gill snapper, are you? You've got some drive in you, boy. I could learn a thing or two from you. Been sitting on my tail so long it's like to sprout roots. Maybe it's time I went on a hunt myself.
What do they mean by that? Should I go talk to them? Do you actually want to come?
Going to ask about the gill snapper, are you? You've got some drive in you, boy.
He's just saying the same stuff. Okay. Why did he say something? Maybe it's just showing that I'm inspiring the clan or something? I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I'm just an inspiration. Yeah, I thought maybe he was about to join our party. New main character, you know? Whose main character is he? Okay, so I think if I got this sorted, we should go talk to the guy in Rabanastre, and then go Wester Sand, and then go south, use a plane, the other town, do that, and then we'll go to Bur Amasis, I think. Gotten that all sorted. Okay, we do have a bit more money, but I'll wait on that. I need to go to the lowlands, so I guess let's connections over here. You don't even know who the main character in this? It's Vaughn, the one that's walking right now. Or whoever you want to pretend it is, you know, that too. Okay. Let's go through. Mont Blanc. I would love if Mont Blanc was. We love him. I really hope to see more characters from FF Tactics Advance, but it would be okay if there's not. It's okay if there's not at the same time. Let me check the thingy now that we're down here. I think it was in this first chunk, but no guarantees. North Sprawl in Lowtown. Yeah, he was like on this side. I like the music in here. Demented merchant. Hey, I'm the demented merchant. It was totally over here. What was his name? I was too fixated on the location. Balzac. Balzac. Okay. Nice name. Where are you? Balzac. Alright. He's walking here. Yeah, it's Miguel, obviously. I feel like Vaughn doesn't really drive the story, though. Are you just saying that? Didn't you say you like don't even like this game? Have you played it? He definitely does, but yeah, if you stop moving him, you know. The US team did them dirty. Yeah, Balzac. What a name.
You saw the bill I posted? Well, no harm in telling you, I guess. See, we go out into the Western Sand to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. Only we've run into a slight problem. I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible, so I can only tell you more once you accept the hunt. What do you say? Do we have an agreement? This might be a little more than you're ready for, but I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's a place in the Western Sand called the Windtrace Dunes. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. But we can't hide away forever. That's why we need you to hunt this ringworm. You should be able to find it south of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. South of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes, okay. You won't find it there just any time, though. I can't be sure, but I think it only comes out when elements are to its liking. What? Okay. Good luck.
How am I supposed to know what elements he likes? Fire? This guy's parents hated him when he was born. I think so. They couldn't anticipate English slang in ye old days. That's true. Hunter ringworm? Yeah, it's just a rash. Yeah, just get rid of it. Okay. Well then, I guess I'll be going to the Western Sand. I think we can exit down one of these. It's like over there, I think. Is the one. Of course, Balzac is the one to tell you where the ringworm is. Yeah, that's pretty great, isn't it? Okay, I gotta go right. And only under certain elements. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to see. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I haven't really seen that like come into play so far, so I don't know. Hey King Pluto, good to see you. Hello Zevian. Hello, welcome on in. Yeah, hey Meg. I like the music down here a lot. It's really good. Okay, this was another exit. I actually don't even think I knew about this one. Gonna be honest. Funnily enough, I'm just finding out about this. This is fine though. I'm gonna go to... Do I know where I'm going? The Western Sand. Why am I stuck? There we go. Favorable elephants. I love elephants. Okay, surely we will not get lost. We will only thrive. Yes, we are on our way to victory. Amazing. So we'll hit up this situation, we'll see how it goes, and then we'll go deal with the situation in the Giza Plains, the big turtle. And then we'll go deal with the situation and the Gareth. I guess I'll save that I picked up all that stuff. Because it'd be kind of annoying to have to pick it all up again. We love this song. Okay. So, south of the central dunes. Let's look for those dunes. Oh boy. I think I'll take out my B team for this. Because they need... I may be able to put some better stuff on them now that I bought some better stuff for the A team. They can get some hand-me-downs. And that would be good. Although I did want to try out my new armor, but... Doesn't Ash look so cool? Yes. You're welcome. It feels wrong without Larsa. I miss him. What can you do? Okay, Pinello. I might spend some licenses on Balthier because he could really use it. We need to get more like random weapon drops. That'd be nice. I would enjoy it. Yeah, right now. I don't even have any of that. Maybe I'll let him have the spear as a treat. If it's even good. Go back up here. Yeah, I haven't been able to get many techniques because they're so expensive. Funnily enough. Hopefully we can buy that. I haven't tried that one yet. Squall's name from the shelter was Ringtail because he had a ringworm on his tail. I always thought he must have come in late that day and the staff just phoned that one in. Yeah, that's... Poor Squall. That's funny. I don't know if I would want to be named after that, you know. I gotta say. He's fine. He doesn't need anything. He doesn't need anything at all. Is he still in his monk era? Yes, King. He didn't get to fully try that out, you know. A monk that wears armor. He's gonna love it. A monk that wears heavy armor and is slower because of it. They've never seen it before. And that's why it's time. She's still rocking that rod. Probably give her... I guess that's probably the best thing though. Oh no, we got this. We got this. Let's give her that. Okay. Balthier. Do I want to give him something else is the real question. I don't know. I guess we can have him try out the spear and just see how that goes. I figured you can't do that. Accessory. I guess, yeah, the accessory that he was wearing was taken, you know? It was the Nephesite. That's funny. So he can no longer be purple. Rip Purple Balthier. He was having such a great time. Okay, well, you can have the Dawn Shard, sir. Or maybe I'll unlock another accessory for you. It's so nice of me. I'm willing to unlock more accessories for him so he can actually do something. He's breaking his silence after all this time. And boy, are we curious to hear what he has to say. I know I am. We'll give him a little cure as a treat. He can finally join in on all the fun. All the fun that we're having. I feel quenched with that, but you can't really just be quenched. You've got to keep going. I will give him battle harness, perhaps. It's pretty nice. I'm a fan of counter. Yeah. It's a good name. Alright. Monk Bosch. Balthier with a spear. Pinello rocking the serpent. We are looking for the dunes. Now, we really haven't ventured much over here. So, I guess let's maybe go that way. Nice kick. Let's go, Bosch. Oh, yeah. It is crazy, like, how much older Bosch looks than his brother, just from being locked up for years, and obviously he wasn't able to take good care of himself. Poor guy. It'll do a number on ya. Okay, there's an exit right here. Let's see where this goes. Slipping on his diet while in the hole. Yeah, you hate to see it. It looks like there's some dunes, perhaps. I'm gonna look at the map as though that's gonna tell me anything. The mid-fault. We got Big Bird. There's another exit right here. Let's see where this goes. Shimmering Horizons. Okay. Well, it's probably not that. We're looking for the dunes. These look like dunes. Kill this horse. A molting. Interesting. Wonder what that is. Still no other exits in sight. Let's kill these big birds. I like Bosch's kick. It's like he uses his like knee or something. I don't know. It's interesting. Like he doesn't seem to extend his leg. He just like, what the heck is that thing? Big moth. I don't think I've seen that before. Apparently it's nice. Oh, it's a bird. It looked like a moth kind of. But yeah, he's like using his like knee or something. It's an interesting kick. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's going to the Sand Sea, so I don't know, but we might as well just check while we're near here. Just see what it says. Giant moth would be infinitely scarier to fight? Yeah, it would be. A moth is intimidating. Oh, this is like the, Oh, it is the dunes. Okay, so south of the central area of the dunes. Alright, while we're here. Let's kill everything. Nice. Switching to Pinello. Nice. It's not personal, I just felt like being Pinello right now. I felt an impulse to be Pinello, and I'm going with it. Okay, we got more horses. Do horses like sandstorms? I feel like horses get like scared of everything, and I don't think a sandstorm would be something that they would enjoy. Oh, that's literally it, isn't it? Okay, so I guess it's the conditions are correct. Okay, well, perfect. Let's switch to our real party. Let me change my gambits back. Immobilize. I didn't want to go anywhere anyway. Let's switch it back on Ash. Okay, let's try to do a line. Yeah. Anybody coming over here? Gonna cast decoy on Ash. And it missed. I hate that decoy can miss. That is so unreasonable. Finally. Okay, let's also do like maybe a slow. Hey Clyde, greetings, how are you? Didn't have to justify it. Let's do... Did he... Oh yeah, he just doesn't have to go crazy. That's slow. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Okay, looks like the lure wore off, so he's immediately beelining for Fran. Amazing. Let's do a dark. HP sap as well. Damn. He's doing it again. Okay, she blocked it. Nice. I don't know why he's like going out of his way to stand over there. Wouldn't be my choice. gonna have to cast Decoy again, even though I literally just cast it. Oh my god, I missed. This should not miss. This is insane. Okay, what else can we do? Thank you, Tadsia. Thank you for the hydration time. What else? Let's do a charge first and foremost. Definitely not doing much damage. Why is he? What? Ash, why did you come over here? Girly. Ash, you demon. He's gonna do the breath. Hopefully I can... No, I feel like he's actively doing it. Why would you point him over here? Like, what is wrong with you? I look away from her for 1 second and she's out of control. Okay. Let's do... What else can we do with him? Let's go ruin his life. The protect missed. What is this? We are just so lucky, truly. Lure needs serious help. It's so bad. Ash, what the hell? What the hell, Ash? Okay. That wasn't gonna work out. Let's put these two in. It's probably over because, let's be honest, these two are not gonna be doing shit. It's been always first thing to attack when somebody clearly needs help. I know that's not your first thing on the gambit order, so don't lie to me. She died. Hi, Snarlin. Yeah, it is really good. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately these people are like much lower level, so the other group is gonna have trouble with it. It's probably not gonna work out well at this point. What we can do is try and let's not get rid of him. We can try and raise her. And then we get rid of he's being targeted. Sorry, Bosh. He's definitely not trying to get rid of you right now. Okay, perfect. We can get rid of him. And let's bring Ash back. I'm going to raise Ash. Confused, not his confusion. Interesting. Okay, and then can't really do anything about that. No, I can have Vanillo give her smelling salts. Here. Yeah, I'll have Fran do a charge. Okay, Pinello. It's unfortunate that Fran has that, but I'll have Fran do a decoy on the Ash. That was a good dodge. Pinello, get your shit together. I can also change, because I did put the thingy on. I don't need that, so I can have the gauntlets hopefully help me out here. Is she doing breath again? Yes. Nice block. Let's go. Let's do a slow on him. Oh, I could actually haste. I forgot that we could do that. Let's haste Ash. It looks like the decoy wore off. It literally lasts like 2 seconds, but I think the like increased status effect licenses will probably help with that. It just does not last long at all. It's so bad. He's not even listening. He shouldn't have ever done that extra raid. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, Dr. Duckhead. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hello, Robot Death Parrot. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy IX. Very nice. Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. Welcome on in. That's my favorite Final Fantasy game. I hope you're having a fun stream. Oh, well, thank you, Robot Death Parrot. I appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, hello, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs, platformers, and we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. We're doing some hunts, and quite a challenging battle here, but we're still in it, so we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, you just beat it tonight. Congrats. The ending is awesome. No, I hope that you had a fun time. Yeah, very cool. Do you play like a lot of Final Fantasy? Didn't you fight this in a cave last night? Yeah, it's basically the same model as Tiamat. Which is pretty funny. Super emotional, yeah, definitely. The story is very good. Welcome back. Hello, Duke. Just fighting this dragon. Hopefully gonna pull out a W somehow. We'll see. How are you? I'm all over the map with what I play, but I do love Final Fantasy. Oh, cool. Neat. Yeah. Also a big Final Fantasy enjoyer. Oh, your favorite Final Fantasy is also 9. Nice. Yeah, it's such a good one. I played this one as well, but never beat it. It's a good time. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's been so much fun. The hunts have been super cool. We just picked up a bunch of new ones, so we're trying it out. Some higher rank enemies that we haven't fought before, so yeah, he's pretty strong. And we're kind of like financially in the trenches, so we don't have like a lot of the newest weapons and stuff, but that's why I'm doing this, is to get more money and because it's cool. I'm doing all right. Finally got below the VOD limit today. Oh, nice. Well, congrats on that. So I can export the past broadcasts from February. Right. Yeah, well, congrats. That does seem like a lot. Always a struggle. Got to get that gil. Yeah, like in this game, gosh, we're always wanting money. This one I've started 3 times but can't stick with it. I really love the combat and character progression systems. Can't deal with the length of the dungeons. Ah, yeah. 6,000 plus hours at the start? Damn. Oh my god, yeah, that's brutal. They really did not give much warning for that either, which is kind of crazy. Let's see. Okay, she's gonna like, well, I think she already did that, so I'm gonna want her to charge. I feel like Penelo really should be healing her, but Penelo's like, you know, on her hater mentality. She's like, it's not 50% yet. She needs 1 more HP to be lost. No! Heal me, heal me, heal me. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Yeah, maybe I'll teach myself charge right now. Oh, I mean, what licenses? Maybe it's 15. It honestly probably might be. No, it's... Or do I already have it? No, I think it's like over here. So yeah, we don't have it yet. Yeah. It's okay. I'll get over it. I don't know. God, the HP sap sucks. Penelo, heal me. I know you hate doing it, but please. For me. It's gonna kill me. Oh my god, Ash, you're goated. Thank you for blocking me. Thank you, Ash. Love aboard this FF10 Dragon Quest 11. Love aboard. Board? Oh, like the license board. I see. Oh, there he goes for Fran again. He's obsessed with her. I can't blame him because she's really cool, but the decoy wears off after 2 milliseconds. It's really annoying. It's work. No. Why do they do this to me? God, Fran, thank you for dodging. Please, sir, pay attention. She doesn't want you. Look at me. I'm gonna have Penelo. Penelo, like, go away from me challenge. I don't think we should be facing the same way. Of course he's doing breath. I'm gonna try to slow him again. I don't even know if it works. We like it. Nice block, Ash. Let's go. Okay, it definitely did work. Nice. Oh, get him out of here. Oh, did the... Oh my god, who the... Fran, why do you do this? Why do we need to bring the wolves over? We do not. Oh my god. They are ruining my life. Oh my god. Girl, 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 girl. Why did you do this? Tell me why you backed up so far into the abyss to attract every single enemy in the square radius.
Wore off already? Oh my god. Hello.
Please work. Okay, it's working. Blind wore off. Oh my god. Jeez. What do we even do about this? I'll have her use a high potion. Hopefully she lives. I don't even know. And then let's put the blind back on. Like, Fran going and attracting all those enemies really did not need to occur, honestly. And I feel like that was a bit of a scam. Personally. I feel scammed. You don't pull all the nearby enemies at once? What do you mean? I didn't want to. She like walked over there and like walked into the pile of them, which really annoyed me. That's a serious case of ringworm. It is, yeah. You can plan for more EDF, EDF, EDF. Cool. Let's go. We were just talking about EDF the other day because we were talking about bugs, bug games. I was joking because of what she did. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun. I mean, she's helpful to have, but let's bring Vaughn back. I just feel like he's doing more damage. And he can heal too, obviously. How are they gonna say that hit me? That is crazy. I was like on his like back half, if anything. Screw that. That's nuts. Well, we're not getting her back because nobody else has raised, so I guess let's swap her out for Balthier. Let's give him a gambit to heal people. Okay, Balthier, impress us. And what is, are his gambits off? Like, what is he doing? Get to work. I guess he's just still. I feel like you should focus on Ash. Try to be at like separate points. AI does not seem to want to do that. They want to gather together. Yes, Vaughn, pop off. What? By healing yourself, this is oh my god. He just healed himself so much. That's nuts. They're so bad at getting MP, like, and they're so bad. Why are you guys, like, hanging out together? Go away. There needs to be something to, like, make them stay. The immobilized kind of helps sometimes. Alright. We did what we had to do. Hello, Sir Goku 1. Hi, Toby. How are you? Yeah, that was super fun. Oh, thank God. Yeah, crystal over here. I figured it was this way. Okay. Now, if we don't get kind of unlucky, that would probably help things. But I still feel like that was pretty good, honestly. You didn't see me, really? Yeah, I don't have much by way of licenses, so not much to do with that. Good for Vaughn. I like my sword. I feel like it's good. It's two-hand, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. I don't know. The confusion was like so random. I wonder if that even was him. Maybe it was one of the other enemies. Oh, you beat Castlevania 2. Nice. Congrats on that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Toby. But congrats on Castlevania 2. That's awesome. I hope you had fun with it. I'm doing well. I've been enjoying this game. We're trying to do some more hunts, so there's some higher rank enemies than what we've been dealing with, so it's kind of interesting. That might help. I feel like she was doing good. I'm happy with her performance in there. I feel like everybody's got the right stuff. She's the only one that I would maybe change. But the longbow is pretty good. It's one of the best weapons that I have. So, I don't know. I think let's just leave it as is. Just go back. We'll go get some more items. I just don't want to spend so much money because like I'm trying to get money is the thing. It was really fun. Got the so-called bad ending. Oh yeah? I'm glad you had a good time. Hi, Desk Enterprises. I am. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Right, yeah, he just has kind of garbage. I'm just curious. Let's get some more stuff. Especially these. Not much. We'll get a few. Hopefully he's still there. Just chilling. My birthday just finished up since it's midnight now. Oh, happy birthday. I hope you had a fun birthday. That's exciting. I hope it went well. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Switch back to her as leader. Thanks for hydration time, Toby. Thank you. Yeah, I hope it was a good one. This guy's definitely tough. He already is dead. Okay. No, I'm not consenting to this. See, this is why you really just can't just have anybody as leader when you attack. It really just ruins everything. I did forget that they were gonna attack on sight, to be honest. But I'm definitely not gonna change it back just for that. Okay. Let's try that again. I might try doing our like things together too. Our quickenings, whatever. Let's see how that goes for us. I might check him because I was curious, is he the rank? What rank is he? Is he just rank 2? He's rank 3, okay. So yeah, he's gonna be tough for us right now, I think. I mean, it seems like it. But yeah, that explains it. Okay, he's in a good spot right now. I really didn't want to hit multiple people with that, but what can you do? Dude. This is so annoying. Oh my god. It just didn't work? Okay. So I got really unlucky, I guess. We're trying to figure that out. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No. Where is him? Dude, this is so annoying. I wish I could like tell them where to go, because like that's really what's screwing us here, is the fact that they're just standing there and I don't want them to be there. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. Because I would like to just say, okay, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll come in with Ash as the leader, immediately switch to somebody else, and then just have them go away, like in a good spot, because like I don't want you near me. I do not. I think all 3 of us should stand in like a triangle formation around the boss and not in the line of fire, literally. How far am I? I don't know. The last thing that happened was Vayne is basically in charge now because the Emperor died. So that's what just happened. We just were in Burr, whatever the heck that place is called, and I just picked up a bunch of hunts. I came back to Ravenaster to pick up a bunch of hunts. they can't help but involve this other enemy and just ruin my life and be so annoying. Ugh. Yeah, and now he's coming towards me. I can't have anything. And of course, decoy misses because nothing beneficial can occur to me. It's always gonna be something bad. And of course, he's doing the breath on Fran. Like, okay. Can we just... None of this has anything to do with me. Like, can we just stop? Can we just not? Of course I'm immobilized, so I can't even do anything about this. I'll just put somebody else in. Maybe there's some way that I can, like... If I, like, turn off their gambits or something, maybe they'll just give it a second and they won't try to, like, get themselves killed immediately? I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. But I don't really feel like this is within my control. It's a little annoying. I don't know if that's really gonna help my situation, but maybe they'll just ignore. I know they're still gonna follow me, which is more of the main problem. Like, if I could, like, choose where they were gonna be, I feel like that would fix this issue. Because right out of the gate, we're already just off to a bad start because they're standing right in the attack, or, you know, too close to Ash, either one. Vaughn, I'm going to kill you. He's gonna kill you, probably. Please stop being how you are right now. I'm gonna go for the blind, and I'm gonna go for the mist, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm just curious to see how much damage this will do.
How about some of this?
I don't know what they want me to do during that. I don't see any button code. Wow. Inferno. Blast him, please. We need him blasted. It was not very good, but we killed the little guy, I guess. And Ash got a level out of it. Alright, I don't feel like that did much, but sure. I blinded him. I'm gonna slow him. It missed. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. The lure wore off because of course it did. It's so short. Is Fran even attacking? Curly, you're immobilized. You're not disabled. He's not close enough to her to be visible. Girl, come on now. I feel like she can definitely hit him from there, so I don't know why she's not doing anything. I don't know, that seemed a little fake to me. She's not that far. Why is she not doing anything? Is she like bugged? Oh, it's because her gambits are up. That's right. I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, that was my strategy. See, that's the problem, is I always forget. I'm like, what is she doing? I didn't even notice sooner because I was telling her to do all this stuff. It's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I noticed that the lure wore off. God, that really does not last very long at all. I wonder if we could get the confuse on him. Guess I'll try it. Get him to like hurt himself or something. Oh, it worked. Oh, but I guess we're hitting him, so it probably goes away, huh?
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Nice. Good job blocking that. I think she might. I just have so many things I want to unlock with her. They're killing me. Yeah, I could grab haste, or I could make her spells cheaper. She's sick of this shit. She's like, whatever, I'm not doing this. I kissed her mind. Be pretty funny. She's like, you know what? No. I think it was one of these. It's great that I clearly know. Very clearly. Yeah, but I won't be able to get to the other one, so I guess let's grab haste. That's how we make it make sense. Because I would love to haste Vaughn. I feel like he could really be doing a number right now. In fact, anything that I can unlock to make me cracked? No. Only things to make me worse. Sad. Well, we tried. Yeah, like probably these ones would help increase lure. There's nothing really that stands out, but there probably is. I just don't know where it is, you know. The usual. Thought we could take it. Okay, she is not gonna be able to afford that. Okay, let's have her do a charge. Okay, and let's have her do a haste on.
Yeah.
job, Ash. We love you. Yes, Vaughn. Pop off, King. Okay, and then I'll do a little protect. And then I'll have her do technique. Yes, Ash, you're the goat. Good job. And then it looks like lure has worn off because of course it has. So let's recast that.
Yeah.
It worked. Okay. And then we can, I guess let's see if he hits her. Okay, she blocked it. Let's haste Ash. Time magic. Imagine haste being a time magic. Enough. Hi Dice Man, I'm doing well. I'm having a lot of fun with FF12. It's been a good time. We're fighting this ringworm. How are you? Okay, haste Ash.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's do techniques. Charge. Ash can use a high potion. Good job, Ash. It's the goat. I guess her charge failed. Charge again. Good job, Ash. I don't know why she's backing up. We don't need to be going over there. See, once she's able to move, it's a whole problem. Can't trust her. Why'd that haste last like 2 seconds? Like, where is it? It's kind of crazy. Like, it must have failed on her, I feel like, because I literally like just put that on her, so. A bit bizarre. Yeah, I felt it was coming. And maybe it's influenced by the fact that Ash is backing off, you know? It's probably not doing us any favors. God, now he's a menace. We were in such a good position. Great, I'm gonna mobilize over here. Okay. Where the hell is Fran? She's over there, okay. Interesting. Can't see shit over here. Okay, she still has lure on him. If it missed or if he missed. Oh my god, screw the restore, dude. Can that miss? That's crazy. Are we just not strong enough? We've been going as fast as we can, but I feel like if he's gonna do that again, and it's not gonna be good. Hi, Foxling Bubble. It is. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Much to think about. Wonder if that's any good. Just out of curiosity. It healed him. I feel like it did. Okay, was he like a water dragon? Interesting. Okay, I hate being in the corner like this. It's driving me crazy. Why the hell is she all the way over here? That's kind of wild. Well, I guess the lure wore off. That's a fun way to find out. I don't know why she was over here. Oh my god. Cool. Did it fail? No, okay, I got it back. Okay, let's cast lure again. Or decoy. Good dodge, Ash. Look at me, asshole. What the hell? This is bullshit. You should not be attacking me like 3 times. The cast already went out. It was... cut and dry, sweetie. No thank you. That is not cool with me. Come on, I'm begging you, sweetie. Get the hell out of there. I really can't have anything. On the other side, because I really don't like being able to see. Okay. I don't know, maybe we'll have to do this one after doing some other ones, because, like, if he's gonna keep restoring, I feel like we don't have the damage for it. But we need money. Let me cast decoy on her then. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Because why wouldn't it? Yeah, and then he's whipping it around. It's pretty much a guaranteed way to die. I guess it's fine for them to be right next to each other. Oh yeah, I'm immobilized. So I was like, why can't I move? Gosh, yeah, I know. Hey, you are funny original. Yes, it's so good. I've been loving this game so much. Yeah, I know. I wish we had Larsa with us, but he's going through it. Yeah, it's a duck. Why are we fighting a giant dragon? This is a hunt. Yes, this is our first rank 3 mark. Seems maybe a bit strong for us in terms of he heals once we get him like below half health, which means maybe we're probably going too slow. But I think that's about as fast as we could do it, so I'm starting to wonder if it's possible. We might have to come back, but we'll see. I'm gonna try slowing him. Ash, you demon! Stop! Why does she want Vaughn to die? It's a really great question. I don't know. I didn't get to see if it worked or not, unfortunately. Let's have her charge again. Okay, it worked. So let's do something. Yeah, I know. It's so hard to get money. I decided I'll continue with the Ezio trilogy. Liberation isn't my cup of coffee. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing wrong with that. Let's do haste. Hold on. Oh my god, and the lure has worn off again. I just want like a provoke or something that we can actually use on the person who's tanking themselves, you know? That would be cool. Let's have her charge again. I'm sorry, did the lure fail? It did, because of course it did. And her charge failed too. I love the luck. Like, yeah, that's my favorite part. Is when luck comes into play. It's really cool. Okay. Let's try it again. Of course, this is the moment where Ash doesn't block it. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? It's just a given that this would be the time where Ash will not block it. Not like we're in a situation or anything. Fran, I know your gambits. Why are you queuing up an attack right now? When I am out here suffering? Is a really good question. It didn't work again? 2 times in a row? It is failing? All I want is for somebody to be able to tank this efficiently. And it's like a nightmare. Of course, I didn't block it now. Like, what is this? How? Why does it only happen, like, when there's a situation is when suddenly she can't block it? Come on, Ash. He's doing the double? Like, okay, sure. Just pretend he's doing the triple. Maybe this is some kind of... He's pissed it's taking too long or something. Because he's doing the quadruple. Maybe he just spams this. So doesn't really point. Or we're just like super unlucky. I don't know. Kind of seems like it might just be that. Yeah, I guess we're just really unlucky. Cool, I like being unlucky. It's really fun. Let's raise Ash back. We will charge. He's so focused on where he wants me to go and doesn't want me to go. go. Yeah, it's like now all of a sudden Ash can't block anything. Since when, girl? We've been blocking everything for so long. And now all of a sudden she just can't, huh? Interesting. Okay, let's erase Vaughn. I'll cure myself. Nice. Good. We'll have her charge. Alright, she got MP bag. I'm gonna do... She just lost her duck status, so I guess that's priority. Oh my god. Please! Why does it always miss? I beg of you. I don't feel like I'd... Vaughn, get out of here, you demon! Oh my god, Vaughn, go away! No! Like, how could that possibly be my fault? That they decide, you know what, I'm in a good spot, but I'm just gonna go walk around to the front of this dragon where he's breathing fire that I otherwise could have avoided just to die. Okay, bye. Like, I have to keep babysitting him to prevent him from moving over. It's a little bit ridiculous. Just a tad. It's a good dodge. Okay, she charged. Let me... Okay, it's still there. For now. Black Flag was your personal favorite? I think I played like 3 or 4 or something like that. I hope that doesn't count as him being in it. Or I'm gonna cry. It counts as her because she decided to come around. Okay, cool, Fran. Why? Why? If it's not one person, it's another. I can't control both of them and move them out of the area. So I'm not sure. Maybe they'll give me something to like help with this kind of situation, but right now it's kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean extremely. Of course, that's when the duck wears off. Oh my god. And then this, it's like, well, we're just basing it on luck, essentially. So it's like anybody could die right now. Like, it's going well, and the only reason that it wasn't going well was because of things outside of my control. So I'm not... Like, I don't know if we're gonna get something that's maybe gonna help with that. Maybe like a gambit or something that will like make them go somewhere else. But yeah, like once something like that happens, it's just pretty hard to try to salvage it because it sort of depends on whether things are evaded or not. And if they're not, then it's not gonna go well, most likely. Let's do raise.
Yeah.
Okay, we need her to charge. Jeez. immobilized. I can't even move. Okay, she got her MP bag. Let's heal Ash first. God. I don't know what's gonna happen with Vaughn. We're gonna have to decoy, honestly. Like, I just... Not being able to maintain the aggro is just terrible. She just stopped being able to block that, interestingly. Like, she was blocking it over and over, and then it's like, all of a sudden, no more. We just can't anymore, for whatever reason. I think we'll probably have to come back to this one, but we'll see if I can somehow do something here. I need her to charge. Hopefully it works. He's going wild. Of course we get the immobilized. Okay, she did get MP back, so again, I will try to do the duck and see if I actually stop getting unlucky. Gambit, stop being a dum-dum. Yeah, that would be very nice. Like, I swear, if Vaughn runs in front of me right before there's about to be a breath again, I'm gonna be pissed. Vaughn? Oh my god. Like, I already have to do something about her because she's so far away. It's annoying. She definitely does not need to be going that far away. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That was a good dodge. Okay, nice. We were successful. We love that. I'm going to do a... Oops. Oh, maybe it would work on him. That would be nice. It's so much, though. Well, I guess it's not. Let's just try it. It doesn't seem very successful, though. He's immune. Of course he is. Okay, I'm already curing her. Presumably, if I'm curing Vaughn, I'm gonna freak. Okay. Was her gonna have her use a potion, and then me. I will cure her again. The fact that Vaughn cured himself, I think. What was he doing? Demon. I'm gonna go for a charge. Oops. Thank you, Ash. I love you. Okay, he's gonna come after me because the duck wore off. Please. around, young man. Turn around. Okay, I'm gonna haste. Charge again. Very nice. I'm gonna cure Ash. Vaughn, stop curing yourself. You don't need that. You're good. You're quenched. The second the lure wears off, he's like, I gotta kill Vaughn right now. Because I was watching it, it literally like just wore off. Okay, it worked. Vaughn, if Ash is curing you, I'm gonna go nuts. I think she is. We cannot. Unfortunately, I can't move. Oh, no. Why? Why? Vaughn, how dare you? Boy, oh my god, and our charge failed. He's just sitting there not doing anything. I can't even move. Okay, hopefully that high potion holds him over. I feel like if he casts it twice, then it should just neutralize it, and then we're no longer. Surely you should be able to handle this. Okay, we'll have her charge. Good God. And then I'll also have her use a potion. Okay. No, considering that he's turning around right now, I think I gotta go for a decoy again. It worked. Okay, I'm gonna have her charge again. We should have canceled that. Yeah. Of course. Because it's like we don't need to heal Vaughn. Okay, I was able to save it. Okay, thank God that actually missed. Because I really don't want that. Gonna haste him. Okay, again. Yay. No. No, God, why couldn't you just do more mobilize or something? And then Ron's exploding because of course he is. Everything I've worked for falling to pieces. And I just have to charge as best I can do. Did he like miss on the potion? I feel like he used that potion. Did it really get eaten that quickly? I guess so. Okay. I feel like he's probably dead, but we'll see. No, Fran, no! Quit following me. It's for your best interest, trust me. I'm gonna swap him out. Let's put in both here. I don't like where she's headed. Like, why are you going all the way over there? Let's cast decoy. Stop it. Why does it miss so much? Like, it should not be a move that misses. Dude, this is ridiculous. I feel so unfortunate. Like, we have this too if we would stop getting like the worst luck that's ever occurred. Please. Begging. I think they're still fighting. Please save her. Okay. I'm gonna have him do... Well, actually, let me swap him out and put Bosch in. No, Bosch. Wrong person. You might think you want to heal me, but actually, you should heal Ash. And then let me try again to make her the target. It worked. Finally. I can heal Ash some more. No! Like, these are always the moments where she doesn't block that. And it's just... Oh. God. Hi, Tony! It is! Yeah, it's been super fun. I'm really enjoying it. How are you doing? Good to see you. I don't know what you're talking about, Sagnu. Okay. Yeah, we're in a bit of a situation. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Well, apparently not. I guess that's what the tail does. I was wondering where the confusion came from. Well, let's see if they can pull out the W. If not, we're gonna have to come back to this. Because I do think it's a bit of a reach for this group. I'm gonna change out and take off what she's wearing. Yeah. I'll put that on Bosch. Let me just unlock that stuff real quick. Because, like, we really need the block. It's a big part of this, for sure. I think it was in this direction. I think. Yeah. Okay, he should be able to use the shield. Armor. I think it was over here. Have fun, Bosch. It's your time to shine. I'm sure he will do a great job. He always does. Oh yeah, the gauntlets, that's right. I can probably grab that. Probably. Where is it? Oh, it's there, okay. So the bangle, we have to get first. It's gonna be like all my points though. I guess we might as well. I'll do it. Thank you for hydration time, Vodka Avenger. Appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely always think of hockey when I see someone playing FF12. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Okay. He is, like, dying currently, but he'll get over it. Surely. Oh, the shield. Get the shield. Okay, he's, like, locked in place, but no one's taking care of it. We do want to go away from him. So... I want to get away from that tail. And... we're going to want to, again, cast a decoy. Like, is Balthier okay? Just move, dude. Of course it missed. I feel like this misses the majority of the times. Jeez. Okay, the Penelo Papa. Okay, he's really trying to hit with his tail now. I'm gonna do the gauntlets. Stealthy Golem, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you. Let's just do nearest visible yet. Oh, having to bring out the B team, I'm like, I was not prepared for this. This is cool. I think I'll bring Vaughn out, I guess. Maybe Fran. But I guess Vaughn is maybe doing more damage. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring Fran. Might end up being better. She has, like, more capabilities. Oh, thank you. Of course. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know anything about any sports, really. You will find. Oh, Bosch, can't you just live for 5 seconds? Bosch lives! If only it were true. Like, it sucks that he's immobilized by his butt, because he is apparently using his tail like crazy. Which we didn't really see much before, but I guess that's something he does. Oh, and it confuses, right? We can't forget that. At least he still seems to be... Oh, yeah, because he hit him again. I'm sorry, the lure wore off, sir? Maybe it gets, like, overrided or something. I don't know. But it's a little wild.
I can't.
No! My goat! It's probably over. I mean, I'm impressed with what I've been able to do here. But this was kind of crazy. And yet, I will not give up. That's just how I am. I wish you were not immobilized by his butt. I really do not want to stand here either. Oh my god, I forgot it was him. I am free though. Yo. Penelo, move. Get away from this thing's butt. It's crazy. You do not want to be over there. I swear to god, if she's... They don't seem to be, like, very aware. In fact, they seem to be doing the opposite. They, like, will purposely go into anything that's gonna kill them. Which is, just excellent, really. God, if we can just, like, get some attacks going, it really would take off. But unfortunately, that is not happening. No, Penelo, my angel, no! Bosh, how could you let that happen? How could you let that happen? How could you do that to her? She was fighting for you. That's just messed up. Bosh lives. No, he doesn't. Okay, did he kill everybody? Yes. Okay, good. Because I used like so many resources there, so I am fine with that. I guess let's go to a different one first. I don't know. I think I could have done it, honestly, because it was so close and like I think the most frustrating thing to me was stuff that was outside of my control, like them walking in places I didn't want them to, the aggro being very difficult to maintain, and lure sucking. If I can get some more license points on Fran, we will definitely have an easier time with that, assuming decoy is still the only thing I can do to try to get the aggro. I have my own personal manipulations. Like, I notice that it's easier for me to get aggro off of someone if I make them the party leader and I just, like, run away, sort of distance myself. I can, but I'm still gonna take damage during that time, so it's not ideal. Like, that's what I was doing prior to getting decoy. But what I would like is a move that, you know, the person you want to tank can just use to provoke, to maintain that regularly. I wouldn't mind if I had to keep using it, but yeah, it's just a little... I don't like that. I guess I'll try going to the Giza Plains first. Agreed. It's a certified, not a certified Bosh lives moment. Yeah, every time I try to give Bosh his moment to shine, he fails me. But I still continue to try to give him moments, so he should be grateful. Bosh lives and dies and lives again. Oh, he's down again, yeah. Oh, good night, Big Pharma. I hope you enjoy the X Zone. It's a great place. Yeah, oh my gosh, we had to do so much damage to him. I feel like we were so close. It didn't seem like he was gonna restore again, because that was my fear. I wasn't sure if he was just gonna if it was like, oh, we're not doing enough damage to him quickly, so he's gonna restore again. Didn't seem like it. Like, I feel like we could have had that if it didn't all come crashing down. And shout out to Pinello, I just want to say again, she was really fighting for her life in there, and she's a bit of a warrior. You know, these people are only level 18. So they're like pretty behind. And she was blocking those hits like crazy when he was coming for her. So I just want to give credit where credit's due. I respect it. Let's go to the Giza Plains one. Oh, he's cute. You crave the X-Zone. The X-Zone is very cool. I also crave it. I want the move, but I need money so bad. I feel like skeletons are the key to money, because like skeletons, their bones seem to be worth a lot. She persevered. Is there another way to say that? No, she really did. She did. I'm impressed with her, I will say. Like, she does continually impress me. Fran did as well, so not to, you know, take away from her, but Vaughn upset me deeply. I just cannot fathom why he would think it's a good idea to run into the problem. Where the heck was the person for this one? I need to refresh. Because were they in the Giza Plains? Yes, they were. Never mind. I don't even need to refresh. I mentally just refreshed for myself. I know where it is. Pizza! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome Teddy Source Rex. Welcome Sally Wombi. Welcome Primal Freeze. Welcome Blue Necros. Welcome Bad Arcane. Welcome Minstrel 007. Welcome. How was your stream? You were playing the Lion King. Were you playing like the SNES Lion King? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. How was that? Hello, Teeksta. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Hello, Robert. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I do mostly a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been super fun. I'm really liking it. We're trying to do some hunts where we chase down some problematic monsters and kill them. And it's been really fun. Oh, you got to level 8. Very nice. We will beat it, I believe. I've actually never played that game, but I have heard much of it. This is just the original PS2 version of 12. Hi, Midnight Token Fried. Welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. If anybody does not know Teeksta, definitely go follow her. She's super cool. Plays all kinds of games. Also plays a lot of retro games as well. Huge Zelda enjoyer, huge Shrek enjoyer. Always a fun time over there. She does some really cool cosplays as well. Definitely go send her some love. Thank you! I appreciate it. Lion King was jank? That's what I've heard, yeah. I've heard that it's quite the challenge. But I've actually never really dove into like those Disney games that are kind of difficult. I've heard that about like a few of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, welcome on in. We are just working our way here to another hunt. I just tried one of them, and it was really tough. We actually almost beat it, but I think we need to get some better stuff, probably. That would help us a lot. Unfortunately, money is pretty hard to come by in this game, and so I was hoping that these would give us money, but we need money to get the better stuff that'll help us with this. So hopefully we can do this other one that I'm headed towards. This one's a turtle. Although the turtle is supposed to be pretty hard too, so I guess we'll see. No, I don't want to go that way. The lane's got me confused. In the game, the last thing that happened was we went to Burr, whatever, I forget the last part of that word, but that's where we went. And we talked to the old guy, the Dream Sage. That's the last thing that happened. Burr Omsace. So we came back to Rabanastre to try to check out the hunt. And there were quite a few new hunts because I enjoy the hunts, so I wanted to stay up on those. It's all connected. This one's not for you. I really like it. I have yet to play a Final Fantasy game that I haven't enjoyed, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the story, and the gameplay and everything has been really cool. We want to go this way. Not if this toad has something to say about it. Something about getting slapped by a toad like that. Intimidating. Yeah, it's certainly similar. It's kind of similar to Final Fantasy XI's gameplay in some ways. Yeah, they're not here, but they are in that little middle section down there. I swear if I see the Cluckatrice, I'm gonna lose it. I think the Cluckatrice must have like some sort of special condition because of the fact that they're scared of people. But I don't know, we'll have to figure that out when it's dry. He jumped right up on her, yeah, he did. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, you would think I would know this place well. Maybe someday. What if the Cluckatrice only shows up after gathering all 11 herbs and spices? That would be pretty wild. I honestly wondered if it had something to do with the environment or something. I don't know. I looked for that thing. But now I feel like maybe I have a little bit more knowledge. I like how reflective the water is. If we see the Cluckatrice, it's on site, yeah. Needed to know if it was a corset or a tailcoat. He's like, I need to get a closer look at that. That's interesting. Remember when I thought this thing was my friend and then he beat my ass? Like, why is he friends with them? Now he's not. He's like, whatever, I'm turning a blind eye. Hey, Apollo Sephiroth, good to see you. How are you? Okay. Okay. So it should be around once we cross the bridge. But we're gonna have to kill everybody. Huge bomber. The hyenas. Honestly, if I was a hyena, I think I would run away because they're a bit too strong.
Yeah. Yeah.
My personal take though. Yeah, I would like to get new weapons. I feel like we could definitely have better armor as well. But the armor definitely helps. I just feel like we could probably have better weapons. And even more than that, we're really lacking in the technique department. I really don't have any techniques. I really do feel like I need to get more. I really don't have much. I have 3. So, 3 different ones. It's not that good of a variety, I think. They're just so expensive. So that's the problem. Oh really? Yeah, it's been so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well. I've been having a good time with it. It's just such a cool game. I'm really enjoying the gameplay, the story, and everything. We're trying to do some hunts right now. And we're just about to pick one up right here. It should be right here. Guess I'll save here. Hey JS, how are you? I installed the Steam version of this the other night. I'm still blown how ahead of its time it was back then. Hey Afrobot. Yeah, it's super cool. I really haven't played a game that's, you know, truly like this. It's really neat. It's very, like, detailed and everything. Oh yeah, I still gotta play Vagrant Story. It seems cool. I like the art style, at least, of, like, the cover.
You're pretty tough, right? Maybe you can help us. This big monster's been coming around causing all sorts of trouble. What do you say?
Have you come about my bill for the gill snapper? I knew it. I had a feeling about you. Well, let's get on with it then. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live here only during the dry and leave the village come the rains. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving now.
I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made out of tortoiseshell. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful.
Quiet. If I hadn't sent you to Rabanastra to sell our sunstones, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you find me a hairpin of tortoiseshell. What has Elder Brunoa said about tortoiseshell? You're incorrigible. I'm sorry you had to see that. Please, allow me to continue. A great beast known as the gill snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. A fearsome tortoise, it fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now it has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother bought me has awakened the curse and stirred its wrath.
Elder Brunoa keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can't do that when everybody leaves during the rains. So she asked us to stay and keep Giza safe while they're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected us from that Rain Lord so far. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. Please, the Rain Lord, the gill snapper, kill it!
I hear the conviction of your words. Take the urn my brother is carrying.
Brunoa prepared the urn to seal away the evil of the Rain Lord. You must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow.
What? Okay. Huh? Oh my gosh. What? You lost the game? You lost what? What game? Hi, Tyrannosaurus. VS, F12, F of Tactics, all vibes? Yeah, for sure. Short for Gilbert Snapper.
Silent Urn.
The Rain Lord, this gill snapper, is to the east, in a place called the Tracks of the Beast. Heavy rains draw it out to wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, we are unfamiliar with Giza during the rains. The wadis overflow with water, paths wash away. I don't know how to reach it. Still, there must be some way. Please search Giza and put an end to our curse.
Maybe we need choke bars. It's a possibility. I guess let's save that we picked that up. Hannah needs money, but now has to fight a monster called Gill Snapper. Does this mean money is going to be gained or lost? Oh my god, that's true. I hope that he has money. Like, I need about, like, 30,000 gil. Is what I'm feeling. So hopefully somebody wants to hand that over. Okay, I've got to go to the bathroom. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you for saying hi to Queen Aaron. If I was that bird, well, guess I'd be dead. Down. Never forget. Thank you for the welcome back, Aaron. Thank you, Black with MJ. Thank you, Mose. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Back to business. They said east, which is that away. I'm a little kind of thinking that, I'm kind of getting the vibes that it's a Chocobo accessible point only, which would mean I gotta pay money to get a Chocobo. Thank you, Toby. Now that you're back, I have to go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, see, Aaron. Let us see. I just want to see, like, specifically what it said. Obviously, I was paying attention. I know, you know, so don't think I don't. Where am I looking at that again? Yeah, it's also rank 3. Of course. Silent Urn. Tracks of the Beast, Giza Plains during the rain. They said east of the rain. I don't think I have seen an area called Tracks of the Beast, but maybe... I mean, if it's Chocobo Tracks they're referring to, then that'll just prove my point. What? Oh, that's an elemental. I think that's my first time seeing an elemental. It's cool. Honestly, I like it. Mirage Moonlight, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Getting closer to unlocking that emote slot. Elemental scares me. They said they react to magic. Oh! Maybe this is what you knock the logs into the water for. That could be it too. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, and that's kind of you. I went to try and find some Advil, but I couldn't find any. I can barely move tonight. Oh gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. You're in pain. I'm sorry. I think, they're all like... Gosh, where did I do that? I know I was like doing something when I did it. But yeah, all those trees that I put in the thing. I think that's when I was fighting the frog. So I think they were over there. That away. But I guess we can just keep going and just see if because I don't even know that I'm right, but that's just an idea that I have, is maybe like all those trees we could knock in will form like a bridge or something into a spot that we normally couldn't get through to. I'll try. Even for a game from 2 decades ago, the environments still look very detailed. Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree with that. I feel like everything is very detailed. Yeah, like this. So if we strike like all the trees... Oh, into the east. Maybe we don't need to do all of them. Maybe it's just the one. I don't know. I just noticed that we could do that with a bunch of the trees, but they did say they went like different directions, so it was a bit like I don't know if they're all for like one thing. But would it drift over here? Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, I think I can already get over there if I just cross the bridge, so I don't know if that's really what we're trying to do. Oh, no, that is correct. Okay, so everything will end up here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go do that then. Yay, I figured it out. Yeah, that is cool. Because I actually happened to notice that like a while ago when we were doing something else, but I wasn't quite sure what that was for. But now I see why, because now we want to go over there, so it makes sense. Okay, I know that it's sort of along the river, as one would expect, so I think we can kind of just go along that, and we should be able to find it. It looked like maybe just 2 more, but I feel like that's about the amount of sea. What are you over there? That's probably it. This will be good for us. We can get some license points. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Nice. We got a horn. Oh boy. Hey, buddy. It's always nice to see a friend out here, you know? What with all the hyenas about. Nobody go in that, please. Nice. I guess let's go north. I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah. I really enjoyed this place during rain season, even though IRL I'd hate it because it seems like it'd be mucky. This does really remind me of Florida. So in a way, it's like nostalgic for me when I would like walk through the swamp. It's sort of similar, although the swamp usually is a bit, yeah, deeper and there's more just mud to slush through. But it has that same vibe. It's nice. I feel like that might be it. That might be enough. Let's just go check. Yes, that's the trap. So when you have Libra on, which she does, because she has Libra as one of the things on her accessory, it'll show you the traps visibly. That's what they will look like. Otherwise, you just don't see them. I bet it reminds me of some places I've been to that were cool, but also a little too soggy for my taste. Yeah, it gets old. You know, like, it definitely gets old. Let's see. Across that bridge. Hey, buddy. It's so nice to have friends. Look how excited he is to see me. Come hang out with us. Okay, he's not that excited. I thought he'd be our new bestie, but it's fine. I get it, you know. People are busy. Does Florida have floating fish that want to mess with you too? Floating fish? Is that like a specific type of fish? Or like... I'm gonna save after that. There's fish. There are fish. Okay. I was opening Pokemon cards, was cracking up. One of the cards was named Varoom, and it's like a car engine. It's got some crazy Clodsire card though. Oh, that's good. Cool. Oh, like the enemies that you just walked by. Oh. I literally wasn't even paying attention to them. Okay. Let us. Why are they hasted? I feel like they don't need to be hasted. Can we cross now? With a few more pieces. Damn, but it looks good to me. What more do you want? Well, that's wild. I don't know which way the current goes. Like, maybe there's some over here? I don't really know. It's difficult to say. They must not want to jump. I mean, honestly, I would go in the water. I feel like a lot of game characters are very water averse, and that's all fine and well, but it's just water. Just go in the river. It'll be okay. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I don't know, they're scared. Alright. Well, I can't really tell. Maybe they want 2 more trees, so maybe I gotta go further north? I don't know. Still naming my firstborn child Air Elemental A, and that's a beautiful name. I'm sure they'll be grateful to be named something so beautiful. Are there any trees over here? It doesn't look like it. I also don't feel like the water flows that way just because I'm a bit of a river expert, but you don't need to know that. I miss Larsa. He was with us for so long, it just really felt like he was a true part of the team, you know? I'm telling him he pissed me off. Nice. Architect and river expert, I know. They actually complement each other very nicely when we're building something that's on the river. Like, it looks pretty, you know? What are we trying to do? Build a dam? Are we beavers? I'm starting to think that we are. They're secretly trying to get me to build a beaver dam. What do you know? We got ourselves a riverologist over here. Yeah, I know a thing or two. Rivers, I can just look at an image of one and tell you which way a tree would go if it was in it. Do you find the PS2 controller rumble rather violent? I remember this game in particular being one of... Yes. I chose to turn it on, but it's honestly hilarious. Like, they just do the rumble, like, during the cutscenes. Oh my god. Like, when they were, like, attacking each other, it's just like... It just does not stop. It's pretty funny. Yeah. It's pretty over the top. But, you know... What is going on with him? Oh, I guess he's attacking. You just don't see that every day. Oh, it's dark. What happened to the light? Okay, I'm on tree watch. Looking for any trees. Don't see any. I guess we gotta go further north. I'm okay with it, I guess. They said, please click all the images that include rivers, and Hannah nailed it. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. You know, the one where they're like, oh, click all images of a bicycle. I don't know, but rivers, yeah, I got it. Where's the exit? What if they reset my trees? I'm gonna freak. No, it's definitely not reset. Trees. I had some cheap third-party PS2 controllers. The rumble stayed on and never turned off. It was a wild one. That's crazy. I never had that happen. The CAPTCHA champ, yeah. Definitely never failed those consistently. I don't like those ones because they never tell you if you got it wrong, or do they? Maybe I've just never gotten it wrong. Maybe I really am the champ, but I feel like they don't tell you when you get it wrong. Like when they just show you like another page of stuff, it's like, oh, is this the requirement, or were you not happy with what I just answered? I always want to see my results, you know? Show me the results. Okay, let's attack the hyenas. Yeah, some of the images are ridiculous. Like it'll be like, there's a crumb of a bicycle tire showing in one of the pictures, and it's like, well, does that count? Like, how much of the bike do you need to be seeing? Do you mean like any bit of bicycle showing, or do you want to see more? They need to be more clear, because I'm not sure. Do you want to see your results? And then if you say yes, you're an AI. And then I'm like, no! That's what gets me. Like, how specific are we getting here? Yeah. They really do that, and so it's like, I don't know what they're expecting. Like, what's the good answer there? Where the heck is another tree? Let's see. Like all squares that contain demi-humans. So, trees. We know them, we love them. I'm definitely not leaving that. I need that. I remember the first time I saw a tree. I actually don't. Does anybody? Maybe if you grew up in a desert and like you didn't see a tree until you were like 10 or something. I know that there can be trees in the desert, so don't tell me that. But it's possible that you could have been in a part of a desert that doesn't have anything. No trees. No even anything that would be similar to a tree. Okay, what the hell? Where else do they want me to go? Maybe, okay, would that go east? I don't know. Would that? Maybe it would. I don't know. I feel like it was clogged as much as anybody could ask for, so. I feel like the river flows from west to east. I've established this. This is the lore. Being in a place where you don't see the ocean is what's wild to me. So you've always been right next to the ocean. Yeah, I mean, I grew up being able to go to the beach, but I didn't grow up like living on the beach or anything. But it certainly wasn't like landlocked. I don't see any more. Now it's getting tricky because I don't even know what they're talking about. And like, oh, there's one. How do I get over there? Oh my god. Okay, so it's in the town. Yes, it's the one in the town. Okay, yeah. Okay. I lied. I do know about that one. Because now I remember there was one in the town near the Cockatrice pen. And by Cockatrice, I mean the Cockatrice pen. But it's his pen now. Or hers, I guess. Hello, Zuli. Welcome. Welcome on in. Do the beaches of all rivers and man-made lakes in Texas count? Sure, you know? Sure. I'll count it. Thank you for Hydration Time Straight Bleach. Thank you for Posture Tech Frost. Appreciate it. Okay, I feel like this has to be the last one. Legally. But I don't know. I feel like it's the last one, but it's like you don't know until you you just have to keep checking. Which is pretty funny. And here we are. Continuing to check. I'm gonna just check. But if it's not, then I have to go back, because it's got to be more north, I'd guess. I don't think it can be east of it, because if it's flowing east, then east of that should not also be flowing east. But despite being a river expert, I'm not a water expert, and you think that I would be both, but I'm not. Because, like, what if there was, like, a giant, like, vacuum, like, force occurring in the river that was, like, making it so that all the water was sucked down into one point. And that's just what we're dealing with here. I don't know, I bet that happens. I never really investigated. I feel like Fran wouldn't be quite that nimble in those shoes. I'm sure she's used to it, you know? She's old, as we found out, so she's probably... Seems like everybody wears those. Hello, Sarcasm. Maybe it just works well with their feet, because maybe their feet are sort of just built like that already. Like a dog's foot. I don't know. She fit the shoe. I feel like there's, you know, some sort of explanation or something there that we can come up with. Okay, we cross the bridge again. How many license points are we getting out of this one? Decent number. The stare of disappointment. What did we do?
Yeah.
Hey, Odd Duck. Oh, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good night. Every hyena in the world is here, and there's just 3 of them. Hey, Sona Bakana. How are you doing? Okay. Here's the stare of disappointment. There you go. Hi JT. We're just trying to do some hunts in FF12. It's been fun. How are you? That's too sad? Well, you know, it's what you wanted. I don't know why I'm disappointed, you know? I wasn't given a reason. Maybe that's a good thing, I don't know. It's over there. Gonna make a coffee? Sounds good. Is the game really that disappointing? No, it's definitely not. This game's awesome. I'm really enjoying it. We're trying to catch a giant turtle. Gill snapper is what it's called. I think we're on our way over there right now. We'll see. What's my motivation? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save again. There might be another tree. I hope not. I really hope not. It's really huge for a PS2 game, so much stuff in one DVD. Yeah, there's so much stuff in this game. It's really neat. There's definitely a lot to do. Alright, let's go in there. I'm just chilling on some cherry coke sour candies. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. We're just about to hopefully go fight a turtle. It's funny when the elemental just is there watching, you know? Okay. Where the heck is it? It's over here. Please say it's enough. With a few more pieces? What do you mean? It looks... Oh, please. It is completely fine. Okay. Can we loop back around in the... Does it connect? Yeah, I guess let's just go that way to just be thorough. A few more pieces, though. It is totally enough wood. I don't know what world these people are living in. Yeah, they can just... I don't even know if they'd have to swim, but they could just wade through the river. It's... Surely it's not that bad. It's just water. Work lunch of champions. Hell yeah. Ash would get all wet, not fit for princess. They can carry her on their shoulders. They halved the character model's polygon count from FF10 to make it bigger environments. That's why FF12's world seems so much bigger. That's cool. That's smart of them. Let's see. I highly doubt that there would be any here because I feel like the river doesn't flow that way, but I don't know. It's technically like multiple little streams, I guess, flowing into each other, so it's possible. And we also just have no little store, so. I'm sorry, that's him? Oh no, that's just a regular shore. Okay, I thought that was him and I'm like, then why was I doing all this? But that's just a regular tortoise. I was about to be pissed. Oh, you love Blitzball? Blitzball is a good time. All kinds of crazy stuff can happen in there. Who needs all those extra polygons anyway? Yeah, we don't need it. Okay, let's kill him. I'm curious what's he's gonna be like. He seems strong. Or maybe not. I find it disturbing these turtles don't really have heads. Like, I guess that's his face. It's weird. He's creepy. Calling him creepy as we kill him. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just true. He is creepy. The map of this place, the structure. Almost had another Wraith situation. I know. I was gonna be like, what do you mean you don't know how to get over here? Just walk. Just cross the bridge. But I guess they're valid. He tried. What do we got? 44 gil. Oh boy. Why can't it be 4,000 gil? That's my cool idea. I think 4,000 is a better number. You know, I thought let's avoid that, but you guys were like, no, let's step on it. Let's hurt ourselves. Cha-ching! Nice. Okay, ether, that's pretty good. Yeah, Fran is like, you know what? I'm choosing violence. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me look at the map here. Okay, so these are all just like little lower segments attached to this main piece here. Who is coming for me? Somebody's attacking me. Okay, I already went up there, so... Oh, it's a toad. Nice. Okay, oh, there's another tree! Oh, of course. So there was more trees. Maybe they're just over the entire place. it's like, how will I know when I'm done? Maybe I'm done now, but I think that after every time. When will it be real? Hey, Double Cheeseburger, how are you? Good to see you. When will it be real? I'm just gonna say it's real now. I'm not impatient, I just don't want to waste my time. I don't think we really have river access here, so I don't think it could be in this area. I feel like we can rule that out. It's real when you believe in yourself. I believe in myself every day, every second of every minute of every hour. I have undying faith in myself. Okay. Where did he even come from? Something about that slap. Okay, let's go into town. Even when you're walking down the stairs and miss a step? Yes. I just like envision that when I walk down the stairs. It's like something I think about. I always think about falling down the stairs when I go down the stairs. It's just constantly on my mind. They just come out of nowhere. Yeah, they're like, hey, aren't you forgetting somebody? No, we don't know you. We're not. I will say that the toad models, at least these toads, are different in Final Fantasy XIV, so they didn't use that model. They held off on that one. I'm proud of them. Am I going the right way? Yes. Nice. They have a different toad completely. A very fun look to him. So do I. I don't know if they use these hyenas or like this kind of holistic model. It's not ringing any bells. Okay, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Hi, Xanthiox. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. I want to believe that that was the last tree. They said a few more though, and I don't know if they would like adjust that dialogue to truly like the amount left. Maybe they are, but I kind of feel like they just say that, but then I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't assume that they just say that. Maybe it is real. And I will have to do the walk of shame again. That would be unpleasant. I guess I'll do a quick scan. Scanning. To see if I see any trees, any old peripherals here. I feel like that's blocking the way, so I don't even see how that would work. But I don't see any trees. I actually have a pretty good like field of vision here in this game. Better than I would expect. I think it's better than Final Fantasy XI in terms of the field of vision. Alright, let's see. Moment of Truth Part 3. Or one of those numbers. 3 or 4 maybe. Save again. Please. I always love stuff like this in games where it's like, oh, you have to like build, you know, put the trees across so that they can cross, and it's like, when you look at it, it'll be like, no, you can go. You can definitely just go. Like, let's be serious. But you gotta do something like super ridiculous to make it so they can finally cross. Are you nocturnal because you're secretly a vampire? No, I really like garlic, I was just saying earlier, so obviously that wouldn't be possible. Better than FF11? Blasphemy? Just the field of vision, you know, I feel like you can see farther. But maybe I'm not seeing it, they're hiding it from me. I can go! Yay! Okay, thank you. Finally. Fran could probably step across. Yeah, she's so tall. Just take one big step. If they're gonna make you do all this work, they could at least tell you how many you might need, right? We did it! They can defeat some crazy dragon, but 2 feet of shallow water will be the ultimate challenge. Yeah, like, exactly. We can't bother to walk through water. If you want to know who the real vampire is, look in the mirror. Hannah, I can't. I'm a vampire. Yeah, but don't tell them. That was a private conversation. Just to keep that between us. Have a good night, JS. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's not just in Square games. Pretty much every JRPG out there. Square is just the king of JRPGs. Oh yeah, no, it happens in all kinds of games.
Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? This gill snapper will be easy prey with Bansat at your side. Clan Centurio's finest.
Oh, okay, so he is joining us. New party member just dropped.
Only one problem. I haven't seen our mark anywhere. I remember hearing something about it liking certain kinds of weather or some such.
Well, why wouldn't he like rain? Come on now. What other weather happens here? Maybe like thunderstorms? He's right there. What are you talking about? Is that not him? No, it's not. Okay, how many tortoises am I gonna have this interaction with? Is that not him? Okay, fine. I do think that he's every tortoise in the world, but whatever, forget it. He's level 36. Isn't he gonna beat our ass? Well, I don't know what weather he likes. I also don't know how to use that urn, so that'll be interesting. Okay, these are just normal, average goes. Let me look at the map. Hannah thinks all tortoises look the same. I don't know, I just see a big tortoise and I'm like, there he is. That's him. And then it's not. He's peaceful. He's not really though. He's not peaceful. But for now, he's peaceful. I feel like he likes like lightning storm or something, because what else could happen? I don't think the rains are gonna stop. But maybe it does? I don't know. Whatever, I'm attacking him. He's gonna kill us, probably. Moves are not goated. Let's do... forget it. I feel like we got this. I didn't mean to out that you sleep in a coffin. It's okay. I'll try to get over it. Wow. God damn! No, he died. Amazing! We did it. Look at him.
He's so funny and silly. What a silly little funny guy. Hannah's a vampire confirmed. Guy got haste on? Yeah, he's right. That's what he's doing. Never trusted another tortoise again, no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Gave him the old what for. Always get a little on edge when I'm closing in on the thing I'm hunting, so every time I see an enemy I'm like, is it you? Exactly, because it's like, well, where is he? Interesting. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million turtle guys were in this area, except for the gill snapper. When I think about him, I wonder if he would show up during the rains now. I'd like to make myself believe. The feather of the flock. What does that even do? What is that? Let's look at the menu. What is that? I don't think I know what that is. Feather of the flock. A legendary cockatrice feather with brilliant white sheen. Touching the feather, you feel a strange bond with the cockatrices. Maybe this is what attracts the cluckatrice. Oh my god, this is what attracts the cluckatrice. It all comes together. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think we could have accessed here until the rains, and then we have to get the feather of the flock, and then he'll think that we're a cockatrice, and he'll come out, and then we can kill the cluckatrice. It all comes together. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if somebody's gonna just automatically use that or what the deal is. I don't even know when the weather changes or anything about weather. We don't have this information. I know nothing of the weather, but it does appear to me that the turtle is not present at this time. 'Cause I'm not seeing anybody. Did he give me anything? I don't know if he did. Money. When is he gonna do something? Is it thunder? I mean, there was the lightning elemental, so maybe it's thunder right now. Does it tell us? No. Okay, so we just have to come back at another time. I don't know how quickly the weather will change. I hope the trees will stay. I'll lose my mind if we have to redo the trees. Dang, we're getting turned away everywhere we go. Let's go to the other dude then. I think, which way should we go? This way. Yeah, it's definitely like thunder or lightning, so maybe it's like normal rain only. He doesn't like lightning, he's scared. He has to go hide in his cave. Which, by the way, I don't even know where the hell he could be hiding. Because I bet he's huge. You wouldn't think the turtles could be much larger than that, but he probably is. Okay, I'm gonna save because we did get that cockatrice feather, and I feel like that could it could really be a game changer, you know? Okay. Let us go this way. I feel like it's not that far, but let me run the numbers. Yeah, it's like right there. That seems fine. Licenses. Yeah, I really want to get more. There's like so many licenses I want to get for Fran.
Okay, so it's that one. Good to know. These are both like really good. I want that one as well, and then the HP would be very nice, so much to think about. Let's just work our way down. So we have to go to the other place to pick up his mark. That's another one. I think that one might just be 2. Some of the ones in the notes were just 2, so they should be an easier time, might help us get our foot in the door, you know, to get some better things that will assist us. Okay. We like things. Okay, cool, cool. I didn't see anything. I'll attack him. More like I just need money, so. Somebody's got to go. Nice. Let's keep going. Let's go to the plains. The other plains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these planes were in FF Tactics Advance as well. It's nothing personnel, Gator, but we need money, yeah. Sorry, bud. Money is just really tight right now. Okay, now that we're here, all we gotta do is go south. Easy. Possibly mess this up. It's really cool how they have like parts of the ship that crashed here. I think it's really neat. Ah, the horses. It's a really deep pit. I guess we can go in there. Figured we're probably not getting past them. Unlikely. It is a great touch, yeah, it's really cool. A little environmental storytelling. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Swap in these two. The snake just comes crawling out of there. I guess that's what they do. Nice. Okay. We're almost in the right spot. We gotta go way over to the left. This horse is attacking us. Flash getting his ass beat. What else is new? Ooh, a bronze mace. Interesting. We got a little drop. Is that any good? Let's see. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to equip it, but I'm just curious. Okay, it's pretty decent. It's not the best though. Either way, we can probably sell that. You don't really want to be a part of all this, do you? I was gonna say, how have we not killed this horse? It's a bit much for them, but they're doing a good job, I think. Poor Pinello. Interesting. Is that armor or just like a material? It's like a shell. Pinello is tanking. Poor Pinello. Alright. Let's take a look at that, because I feel like that's probably just loot. I'll just look for it here first. Yeah, it's just loot. Well, maybe it'll sell well. We can only hope. Bosch got no weapon option right now? No, he's using no weapon. I'm a monk enjoyer. I wanted to try it out. He's getting parried. I like seeing his little kicks. But it's fun to see him kick. Okay. So now we just need to turn right. Another viper? Where? Behind us. Okay then. Viper's popping off. He's still doing more than her. I feel like it's less. Okay, let's heal. Hi, the Frags. Oh gosh, I hope you're okay. Yeah, good to see you. Stay safe, that sounds scary. Okay, let's go that way. We're just playing some more FF12, trying to do some hunts in between some story. I picked up a few. These chocobos are no joke. Let's see. Did Snake follow us in? Of course it did. So they're gonna kill Bosch. Bosch lives! Well, I guess he didn't actually. No, now he did. Ash lives. The fact that Penelo didn't go to cure herself immediately, I was watching that. That's highly questionable, girly. Yeah, let's bring Ash in. Why are we healing for her? She's fine. She's okay. Let's start attacking. This chocobo is almost dead if anybody wants to help with that. Bosh, are you okay? This man is so slow. He throws his first hit out after 10 minutes and gets parried. And he does it again. How does he manage? Alright. Let's go. The real reason why Bosh is doing less damage than, say, Fran is because she has, like, 7 levels on him. But he seems to be doing the same amount of damage as, like, Penelo and Balthier. Okay. Cool. Let's save that we made it here. And let's go talk to the dude. It's the High Chief. So he's like pretty in here in the back. We can like sell some stuff too and see if it gets us anywhere, if we got any decent drops to help the financial situation. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. I recall them having some pretty decent stuff here though. Okay. Okay, good amount of horns. Those aren't worth much, but we do what we can. There's so much allure surrounding some of this stuff, I'm like, I don't know if I should sell it. Okay, we're at 11,000. What do I want to do? The stuff here might be not the best at this point. I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, there's some good stuff. Isn't she winning?
Have you heard of the monographs? Merely bearing one of these on your person aids in the retrieval of objects from the foes you defeat.
Oh yeah, I think he mentioned that. We haven't come across that before. Is she not wearing the hat? Well, that's good to know. I think everybody else is wearing. Yeah, I must have just forgotten about her. That's okay. Did he have anything else? Yeah, he had items. Oh, he has some techniques. Okay. Fable when blind. Changing one allies to 10 times the amount of your NP? Or 10 times the amount of their HP? I think probably 10 times the amount of your MP. So if you had like 80, then it would... So it could potentially give them less, I guess? Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting one. I don't know. I think there's better options elsewhere, so I don't think we should do that. Let's go pick up the mark, though. I almost spilled this water all over my face. The classic. No, it's not him. Let's not get carried away. Is it him? Yeah, it's him.
You have come to slay Ixtab. Oh, I have lived many years, yet fate never fails to surprise me. Ixtab is an evil spirit, as frightful as fear itself. It smells the warm blood of men, and attacks without warning or hesitation. Many who I know have already fallen to this fiend, great warriors all. I will not lie, this is a most dangerous foe.
Not gonna lie, but this foe can kill you.
Then I am in your debt. Yet you must not fight that which you are unable to defeat. Should you sense that your life is in peril, flee. Flee at once. Ixtab can be found in the Hen Mines. Enter from Osmone Plain, and beyond a junction near the Phase 1 shaft, you shall find it. May the spirits of the land protect you. Do this and return safely to us.
Okay. Surely this one, you know, will be there. He didn't say there was any terms and conditions. Surely he would inform me if there was. I trust him wholeheartedly. Yet, I don't know. Phase 1, whatever the heck. Fork in the road. I think I can envision where that is, but he said it's like just past that, so obviously it could be any number of ways. It's definitely this way. I don't even need to look. Hey Xenos, how are you? Good to see you. What's up? Okay, let's go fight Ixtab. I'm itching to go fight Ixtab. I wanted to fight somebody, but that turtle was hiding. Let me just look, because I do feel like he was weaker for some reason. I picked up some that were weaker. Where is he? Yeah, he's rank 2. He's a spirit. Prone to attack whenever he senses the living. Phase 1 shaft of the Hen Mines. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The mines, were they that far away? I don't think so. No, I think they were like right there. I'll save though. Doing well, just hanging out. Nice. 12 is going well. We had some really interesting things happen in the story, and I decided to go back to Revenaster to check on the hunt board to see if there's any new hunts, since we did them all before, and there were, so we picked up some. I tried one of them, which is the first rank 3 one we tried. It seemed a bit strong for us. We came super close to killing it, but I decided, okay, let's try like some of the other ones first. And then we found where the other one was, but he wasn't there because he needs to be there in a different weather. So I'm like, okay, I guess let's go do a different one. Because I don't really know when the weather changes or how that works. So here we are, doing a different one. It's going well. Hopefully we can find it in the mines. It sounds pretty straightforward. Doesn't this make you want to do hunts in FF14? Yeah, definitely. Usually they die a bit faster, you know, but they are fun when you actually like have to fight them, or, like engage with the mechanics. They have some pretty cool stuff. They definitely brought some of these hunts. Oh my god. I thought I was asleep for a second. This chocobo is beating me up. Oh, there's another snake. This is too much. He's not cut out for all of this. Now, fellas. Let's reduce the amount of attackers. Please. Oh my god, like why was there so many people right here? It's a bit much. A free-wing tone, cool. It's just a bit much. I'm just saying, this is a little over the top. Bosch is going monk mode, yeah. No, I haven't tried everyone as a monk yet. So far, just Bosch and Fran. It's pretty funny seeing Bosch as a monk, though, because he kind of has this, like... He, like, kicks with his knee. Just gaining a little aggro, yeah. I don't know why everybody in the world decided to attack us right there, but obviously that was not gonna go well. Not what I signed up for. All I'll say. I think Ash can carry, hopefully. Yeah, knee kicks for days. It's pretty funny. I am curious to see what the other people will be like, though, for sure. At least Monk's like an easy one to try, too, because it's not like I have to unlock anything. Unless they, like, add Monk weapons. Somebody else fighting him? Because what's going on? Oh, he's just still affected. Everybody's like, pack it up. Let's go on home. All the fun's over. I'm like, what was he getting hit by but another snake spawn? Somehow. Everything he does just gets parried. It's like he's not doing anything at that point. The chocobos are demonic. They are so evil. Surely if we could catch these chocobos, they could fly for us, because they're black chocobos, so... You would think. But instead we just kill them, you know? You didn't save. Hi Warblade, thank you for your insight. I didn't want to save. I went to the point merely to heal. That was all. But thank you. I bet Balthier would be kind of funny as a monk. I've only ever used him holding long-range weapons. Yeah, I know. It just like seems like it suits him, right? Evil chocobos. They are so strong. Oh, he's attacking them. I gotta deal with this thing. Nice. Okay, yeah, we gotta go around. I guess we have to involve ourselves in this. I really don't know why he wants to berserk them. It just doesn't seem beneficial, but, you know, we'll trust him. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. They love attacking bots. Pinello just has to sit here healing him over and over. Dang! Nice job, dude. Thank you. Gosh, needed you. These snakes just continue to come out of nowhere. They're just like obsessed with healing themselves. I'm just trying to let the babies get some XP because, you know, they haven't been out in a while. I was like, why is this 2 gil? Thanks. I don't know why it wasn't opening. Go away. Hey Jurassic, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Zenas. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this is horse territory. Let's see. Yeah, we're just passing through here quickly. Money, please? Potion. Arrow. Oh yeah, I did want to look at those boots and see if that's for real. If that's like an accessory. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, yes. That's the one that makes you immune to immobilize. That could be handy during the other Mark fight, but I don't entirely know because I kind of liked the immobilize sometimes because it sort of kept Vaughn in his place, and same thing with Ash from turning and facing the attacks towards us, so. I don't know. I don't know if I'm entirely sold on that idea. That should help him, probably. His defense is still in the trenches. I really don't want to do all 3 of these. Probably gonna have to do the 2. And then of course, no, y'all don't need to come over here. They just can't help themselves, can they? Let's see, Pinello, what kind of stuff do you have that can change our lives? Not much. Luckily, Ash is able to mostly carry these guys. I think the large feathers sell pretty well. Nice. Okay. So now we... Oh, that's right. Don't we need a chocobo to get to the mines? Ugh. They might still let me go. I'll check. I forgot about the chocobo though. I hate it when they call their friends for help in Pokemon 2. Yeah, no friends. Please, that's the worst. Yeah, we won't be able to get over there without the chocobo, but maybe the dude's chocobo is still over there. It might be wishful thinking. But it's worth a check. We are here. It's kind of crazy to think that we can't get there without a chocobo. But That's reality. Alright. Let's go see. Finally beating FF12 and World of FF should be my gaming priorities this year. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I've heard World of Final Fantasy is really good. Okay, I forgot about this segment. Who the hell? Yeah, I guess we did fight those things. He's like, I want to go beat up Bosch, actually. He's coming over. Oh no, a chocobo. God. Everybody's got to join in. He should be able to handle it on his own. They are definitely weak. Question about that. Nice Ash. Good blocks. Oh, there's a chocobo right there. Well, I think he was always there. I don't think we can use him. A chocobo flying in, yeah. Player 4 has entered the game. Like, we're good, you know. I didn't really want him to show up. That was not ideal, but it was okay. That chocobo just looks perfectly there, you know, ready for us to cross the thingy together. Go on mines. I feel bad, like, it's so mean to beat up a chocobo like this, but we've got to. I'm just gonna confirm that he doesn't want to hang out. Can't even get to him, so I guess not. Why are the chocobos and Evely so aggressive? I don't know, like, what happened? I don't know, it's scary. They're very strong, and, like, I also feel bad because they're cute, but yeah, we are not getting that ride from the chocobo. No. It's probably too far. Yeah, that's a bit delusional. Yeah. It's a bit delusional. No, I don't want to save. Okay, I guess I gotta go back. I forgot about the chocobo. I think we might be able to teleport in there as well. I did think about that, but then I was like, well, I think it might put us a bit deeper in than I would like. So They are pretty big. I went nuts with that chocobo farm in 7. I hated the racing though. I never got into the chocobo stuff in 7. It does seem interesting. The racing was, yeah, that was something. I wonder who built these guys their, like, a little armor. Like, they have a little, you know, mask and the little thingies on their wings. Not to say they couldn't do it themselves. It just makes me curious. Gosh, lives. The Bloodsword does look cool. Who cares about him? We don't need to heal. Look at this nerd with his shell, walking like that. What does he think it's gonna do for him? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, so they got to level 19. Chocobos of Iblis are fueled by hate. That's what gives them strength. They gained arrogance with all the no harming monsters laws. Yeah, maybe that was it. Oh god. Sometimes, you know, it still feels like that's happening. The laws kick in. The Chocobo Revolution is the real politics driving FF12. Now that would be interesting. The racing was not fun to me. I hated it, but I did like the song, of course. The song made me laugh for the racing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really like the racing either. Not alone on that. Nice. Penella's now level 20. Level 20 alert. Rejoice. Pinello fans, rise up. Okay, I believe we want to go this way. Yes. At least when we go in the Chocobo, it'll be a lot faster. But I didn't want to pay for it, you know. Gotta be cheap. Yeah, I mean, we've only found one Gishal Green, so maybe that is the case. I think it's just this way, basically. Yeah, the level up is very nice. Sweet. Nice. Ash is so cool. I think we can all agree. She's really cool. She's like my Dark Knight paladin. She hasn't really gotten Dark Knight yet because I want to, there's some stuff that I want to get for her, but it's so expensive, so anybody even get it yet? I just did it the wrong way. Classic. Hi, Taser. Easily in your top 3. Very nice. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'm really, really liking it. Been having a blast. Wait, is that a red chocobo? We've never seen red chocobos before. Interesting. Uh-oh. Are they stronger? Well, this one happens to be weaker. Oh my god. Relax, 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 relax. Are they gonna use Choco Meteor? Hey Dorian, good to see you too. How are you doing? What's up? They're aggressively annoying but not tough. High metal chocobo mod. Well, you know, I'm figuring that out. They're pretty strong. They don't seem too different from the black chocobos, but I guess we'll see. It's Galarian Zapdos! Yeah, that's true. It does look like him. Did Birdie eat a bad chili pepper? Maybe. It's interesting. I haven't seen them before. We've only seen the black chocobo. So that's cool. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I'll probably just take the chocobo's. Let's save first, because we did accomplish things, despite that not being what I wanted to do. I don't think I could go back to the PS2 version though. The Zodiac Age's quality of life improvements are what got me to thoroughly enjoy it. Well, plus the orchestrated OST. Love an orchestrated OST. Nice. So I'm glad you enjoyed that version. I think red chocobos have smaller ATBs so they get more moves off quicker. Okay. Oh, good. I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you. Oh, Castlevania 2 was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was really cool. Definitely down to play that again sometime. I really liked it. 30 gil is not too bad, I suppose. Let's go. Okay, cool. Oh my god, that's one of the elementals as well. It's like huge. Never seen that before. Let me check. No, it's this way. Okay, good thing I checked. I like the Chocobo song in this, it's nice. I may have to look into getting the Castlevania games for NES. I like the tunes when you played it. Oh yeah, the music was super good. Yeah, I've only played 1 and 2 and then a little bit of 3. But they're all a lot of fun. Yeah, and the music is very great. I think it's an option in this next screen. Yep. Let's go. Oh yeah, I know it has a job system. I actually heard that it's more OP because the game wasn't balanced for having like the dual job system that they implemented. But yeah, I chose to play this version because it sounded cooler to me, so that's what I ended up going with. Okay, he's not gonna go in. Yeah, I can't finish this game. Sometimes they vague on where to go and how to get there, so you can end up going to a location not meant for level. This game is my Everest. All I want is to platinum trophy and dumb it like a bad divorce. Damn. I don't know. Maybe they made the re-release too easy? Yeah. People said that the dual jobs... Well, and people are still... Everybody's like, loves the Zodiac Age or whatever, but the game's not balanced to have 2 jobs, so if anything, that's probably more. But, you know, I think it's more fun personally to me to like, I don't know, try and craft the characters like how I want and just have fun with it, so that's why I chose to play this version. I don't have like a fixation with trying to be like OP or like build the characters out the same way or anything. I just want to have fun and try different strategies and stuff. Okay, so what are we in right now? Just the entrance? Okay. I guess we'll see what it says once we... Maybe once we go into the next one? I don't really know. I'm curious. We'll see what they're gonna consider to be the shaft one or whatever. That'll be interesting. You never finished either? Dang. Did you ever play some Kirby games on DS where he rides on lines that you draw? No, I haven't played that one. But I do know about it, yeah. But I have not played that. I've heard that that one's actually pretty challenging. The only DS Kirby that I've played is Squeak Squad. Nice. Bosch is now level 20 as well. Yeah. Definitely, you know, most people seem to agree with that, but I don't know. Even when I was looking at stuff and everything was in favor of the Zodiac Age, this just sounded better to me. And so far, I am happy with my decision. It's just a really cool idea. Okay, cool. Okay, it said... Well, that's not a real fork, though, because we can't actually go that way.
We're both blocked!
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I would count that. Let me just see, is this technically somewhere else? No, we're still in the entrance, so... We'll have to see. Hello, Quail Meat Jam. Well, come on in. Cozy stream, finally. Well, glad to have you here. Hi, yes, it's going well. We've been having fun. I'm trying to chase down this, I guess, phantom of sorts in here. How are you? We're both blocked. Mario's always complaining about that. This is the junction, okay. This is probably not what they're referring to. So I guess we haven't gotten to what they're referring to yet. I don't know. Let's see what they consider this. I love Zodiac Age so much. I tracked down a PS2 copy to play as well. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. I can have that, please. Yeah, I definitely want to play Zodiac Age as well at some point, because I do like the job system. But this just sounded so unique, so I was very curious to play it. So it should be somewhere in here, although oh, I guess that is after like the fork, so maybe he meant in here after that, I guess. It was just unnecessary detail potentially. We'll see. If he does just appear though, like the other people, we might want to change your team because I don't want to use it. This is the swarm. These things are brutal. This is self-sacrifice. Anybody want to do anything, or you guys just want to watch me ride? They just want to watch me ride. Cool, thanks. It's beans. Alright, we got it. Oh, good night, Xenos. Yeah, totally. Go get some rest. Thank you for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Somebody's not behind me, are they? Oh, he didn't die. He just is over here. He's out here healing himself. Gosh, he's so goofy. Okay, it's time for you guys to go back. You're welcome for letting you out. Hopefully they enjoy their time. Automaton freestyle? I only just got the platinum last year, but this make me want to replay. Can't though. Gotta stay focused on 14. Oh, you're playing 14? Nice. Where are you at in the game? Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Oh, post Heavensward. Nice. You're doing a lot of crafting? Nice. Very cool. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. Let's skedaddle on down here. He could show up at any minute. If he's like the Wraith, then he's just gonna randomly show up potentially, so we've got to keep our eyes peeled. They're so peeled. A little level up for Ash. Never hurt anybody. Except for the enemies. Of course, of course. Oh my god. Quit taking my nutrients. Nice.
Rexes?
That's how it feels, Mario. I heard a bit of the Powerpuff Morshu theme in there. A little bit of inspo. Okay, where the hell is this guy? Do I even want to know? He said he likes humans or something. I'm human. Get out of here. Well, maybe this will still be considered phase 1 if we like it. I don't know. So we'll have to check. We've got to survey the area. Oh, the Crooked Fangs sell really well. That's good. Okay, let's see if this is still phase 1 or shaft 1 or whatever. Cool. No, I want to look at the map. Let's see. Primer, phase 1, dig. I don't know if that's... I feel like he's supposed to be in the other one. But surely he would show up. Shouldn't be any other conditions. Phase 1, shaft. It's in the phase 1 shaft. Where is he? I'm reading it again. Prone to attack whenever it senses the living. Yeah, we're alive. Aren't we? Yeah, no, it's a really cool game. And there's like so much detail and everything to it, so understandable. Okay, where are you? Ghost. Ghosty ghost. He should be in here. But like, how could we have missed him? It's a hallway. I mean, this is like the shaft. I guess he could be in the other part if they also call that phase 1 shaft. I suppose. I don't know why it would be, but like, it totally could be. Hope we get some new FF12 play arts at some point. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. Have a good night, Duke. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna check the other way. Because to me it seems odd that he wouldn't be appearing. I cannot fathom why he wouldn't be here. Nope. Not interacting. Not after what I know now. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is also phase 1 shaft. Okay, he must be in here then. It's gotta be it. Here's the swarm. Maybe he's at the end. Nice. A little level up for Vaughn. Nice. Yeah, these guys generally drop some pretty good things. Let me heal a little bit. There's more bats. I don't really want to have them. And I also have a ghost. So hopefully we can take care of these.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh. Oh. It's him. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this is fine. Should be more than qualified. Just want to take care of him. Go grab that real quick. Okay, let's do a little shell moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just got rid of all my MP. What an asshole. I'm gonna do blind as well.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's have Fran do a Kira. Need her to reestablish the aggro here. Do. That's fine. We can finish this up before then. Probably. Honestly. Let's just try to make it.
No! Not into the pit! It
Brutal. Hi, Gen, next gen. Welcome on in. She's got plenty of time. She's done. We did it. Yeah, that was easy. Hell yeah. X-Tab was nothing. Now she is still gonna die, but what can you do? Thank you so much. Thank you, Place Night. Thank you. Favorite character so far? It's hard because I really like a lot of them. I think Fran's probably my favorite, but I really like Ash and Devon. But that's probably clear. But I like all of them, honestly. Everybody's really good. Like, I've been using everybody. Thank you for the 200 bits, Mos. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Thank you, Jay Ramsey. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Is she gonna die? No, it's... Dang, that takes forever. Hopefully this will help the financials. Who asked about this? Oh yeah. Secretly hoping the chocobo would still be there. knowing that the chocobo is not gonna still be there. But a girl can dream. No, I'm not doing this. Think again. They just endlessly spawn along with their lives. Where's the switch? No, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Yep. We're all set. Good to go. Now we can just head back. Let me just swap in Pinello.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Am I still being attacked? No. And then... yes, we leave through here. Not without everybody attacking us first, of course. Because why wouldn't they? The main party faves are Ash, Fran, and Balthier. Bosch is close. I don't dislike Vaughn and Pinello though. Nice. Yeah, everybody's pretty cool. Nice. I've really just ended up using everybody, so it's nice how you can like swap them in and stuff when they're not being targeted. It's a pretty cool feature. Because that was something that I liked about Final Fantasy X was that you can is that my chocobo? Maybe it is. Did he wait? Quack. This chocobo seems to have been separated from its friends. It looks lonely. Well, I love chocobos. I like Balthier's quickening. It's probably my favorite, then probably Ash. Oh, cool. Yeah, we haven't seen too much of that because I just have one for Vaughn and then one for Ash so far. Ride the chocobo? Is this free? Or is this the one that I rode here? We don't know. Maybe we shouldn't ask questions. We should just be happy that there's a chocobo here. I guess it has to be that way, because how the hell would I get back otherwise? Yeah. I guess they had to do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, how the hell would we even get back if there wasn't a chocobo? I don't know. Oh, you just beat Chrono Trigger again. Nice. Congrats on that. Love Chrono Trigger. Okay, I think we just go this way. Yep. And we'll head back into town. Speedy boy. No, I think I wanted to go this. Or did I? Turned around. Yeah, I did go this way. There are exits both ways. However, we do want to go this way. He's so fast when you sprint. Hi, Grim Sage. We're just playing some FF12. We've been doing some hunts. How are you? Okay. This is the last area. And the town. This did I miss the turn? I tend to do that. Yeah, I missed the turn. It does tend to happen. It's okay. Poor little fella. I thought he was going to be my new friend or something and I'd get a chocobo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I have to dismount. Poor baby. It was fun. I had started a game on my analog pocket and I got a random urge to finish it up. Oh, okay, nice. Cool. I'm glad you had fun. Been better, but you're alive and relatively healthy, I guess. Well, that's good. But I'm sorry that you are not doing great. I hope that things do get better. Let me go talk to the Stinky. I'm doing well. Enjoying this game. It's super fun. Let's see. We gotta go up here and talk to the dude. He's gonna be so amazed. He's gonna give me $2 million. I can feel it. That's what I deserve after everything. Yeah, well, I hope that you feel better.
So, you have killed Ixtab. I thank you, and I have for you a story. In truth, Ixtab was nothing other than the spirits of all the Gareth who lost their lives in the Hen Mines, twisted into evil. Normally, the warriors of our village would deal with such a threat. However, even though it be evil, it was still kin. Yet how surprised I was to see you, who are known to us, come to our aid. Perhaps this was the wish of our ancestors, now fulfilled. Damn, you just made me do your dirty work. That's fine. I like the 1300 gil. That's good. Maybe we can read the lore now. It does look fun. I need to get back into this one. I'd like to play a nice big game like this for a while. It's really good. Yeah, it's so much fun. Ooh, I'm a headhunter now. Would you look at that? That's pretty cool. Let's look at the bestiary entry. Ooh, fancy. Our tale begins an incident, the slaying in cold blood of many Gareth, a people as a rule content to live and perish in nature's embrace, by Imperials for their opposition to an Imperial Magicite mining operation. The fierce hatred of the slain Gareth towards their slayers gave rise to this monstrous spirit. Having long forgotten its purpose, it now attacks all men it finds. Unable to strike at their own ancestors, the Gareth posted a bill for this mark in hopes that a hunter would aid them. Cool. Oh, have a good night, liar. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll see you Tuesday. Cool. Well, we can, let's get out of here. Let's go save and we'll go check on the snapping turtle situation. Sounds like a plan. Interestingly, there was none posted by, like, the Vieira, it seemed. But these guys are all about it. Yeah, have a good night. Hi, Cece Takudo, how are you? Good to see you. I can maybe teleport as well, or maybe I'll use a choke.
I guess I need another card.
I guess you do, Mario. I guess you do. When do you not need another card? Think about it. Okay, cool. I'll just run a chocobo. Mario and his cards. He's a bit obsessed, you might say, you know? He can't get enough of them. He has a credit card addiction, you think? He's like, I just need another one. Let's get another one. Okay. Let's do this. You snooze, you lose. Okay, we're doing... That elemental is a little scary. Imagine him sitting at a black table. Where... Yes. this one, right? No. Don't do that. Close. A blackjack table. Okay, I was like, I gotta think about this. No, yeah. I mean, that's basically what he's doing. Mario's had gambling games for so long. Just always saying, hit me. And gambling and Mario, they go together. You're separable. That is not the way. I think it's this way. You just can't go. Even if he has 21, Mario will be like one more. It does seem like him. He's a gambling personality. They should make the mounts in Final Fantasy XIV have a sprint like this too, so you can go super fast. That's my cool idea. I don't know what world I'm living in where I think I can cross there, but it seems like a good idea. Okay, where are we? Where indeed? Okay, we're gonna go that way. I'll just dismount here so we can save. But yeah, hopefully the weather's different. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes. Like maybe it's you have to do story to change the weather, or maybe you don't. It did seem like the weather changed on the Osmone Plains because it was like raining and then it wasn't. And then it was raining and then it wasn't. So something happened there. I feel like it's just time. It's just time based, but I don't remember them ever really going into detail on that, so perhaps we don't know. And Nintendo started out selling playing cards to Yakuza. They did make cards. I can't verify the last part. But they definitely did do that, so you know, it all makes sense. Money. Let's go. Okay. Big turtle. Big money. Meanwhile, Peach is an enabler. The Mushroom Kingdom treasury is depleted thanks to Mario. She's like, okay, fine, Mario, I'll lend you more money. Hello. It looks like the same weather to me, but maybe the turtle will feel different. I wish this guy would give me like a weather update every time, be like bad vibes for the turtle. Or good vibes for the turtle. That would be nice. I'm not seeing it. It's looking pretty standard. What does he want? Does he want it to not rain during the rains? I don't know what he wants. Or if he'll ever be happy. But it appears he is not here. He's boosting his magic. What's he plotting? Whether it was, then it wasn't. It's crazy how that works, isn't it? Random question, have you played any of the Super Mario Land games for Game Boy? I have not. No, I do want to play those, but I never had them. They seem like fun, though. They didn't intentionally sell to Yakuza, but with the gambling laws in Japan, Yakuza members would definitely be buying their cards the most. Okay. I guess that tracks. He wants to not die? Well, maybe he's cracked. I don't know. What can you do? Super Mario Land 2 is really fun. I have heard really good things about that one in particular, yeah. seems neat. Maybe we'll play them at some point. It looked like they were like merging. It was scary. I was like, what's he doing over there? I wonder if there's a way to like somebody who tells the weather or something. Because like we don't really have much to go off of. Both times we've checked, he's not there. So I don't know what he wants. It seems for these like clan Centurio ones, there's all these terms and conditions. Because the Cluckatrice was like that as well. Bring them out. It felt like every kid at my school had Super Mario Land 2 back in the day. During breaks, we compared how far each other got. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. I wish I knew other kids that were like playing the games I was playing at the time. Nice. Oh, you know how we were talking about like true crime recently on like YouTube? That one big channel that was like super popular for doing that, like started just posting AI generated like crimes, like literally just made up like AI generated photos of like people, and like the narration was also AI. Yeah, and people were like upset because they make like millions or something crazy off that channel. Like they were making so much money. And so suddenly they just started posting like just completely, like they don't have that narrator. Like they had like a certain guy be like the narrator of like all their videos, and then they just stopped having him do it. Yeah, they're just making stories up, like presumably because the pictures are AI generated people. So like maybe the stories are true, but like they're not using any actual photos for whatever reason. But yeah, like it's all just completely just AI generated, which is nuts because they make so much money off of that. And so they just started like suddenly posting that kind of stuff, and like a bunch of people, it's like not even remotely believable. So a bunch of people were like obviously upset, like the kind of people who were watching that. But I just thought that was crazy because I was like, oh, we were just talking about that. And that's like one of the biggest channels that do like, you know, watching the police interviews or whatever of the people who get arrested and, you know, trying to psychoanalyze them. Yeah, they just like stopped posting like actual, you know, content and just started completely doing AI versions of all of it. True crime podcast trying to solve a crime that it turns out to be fake. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like they might just be made up if they don't even have pictures, but who knows? We need more people to kill people so our business models stay sound. Yeah, I don't know. I get the sense there are a lot of people who have money tied up in that stuff and are desperate for it to become popular. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the AI generation, I don't know what... Maybe somebody like paid them a bunch of money to do it, or maybe they truly just didn't want to like put the energy or money into... Yeah, no, definitely, because like they did like lose a bunch of money trying to push that. Like I know at least like Facebook did. I don't know a single person who's using the Facebook like... I don't even know what it's called. And I'm not kidding. The metaverse, yeah. Like, they apparently put so much money into that, and like, I don't know a single person who's even, you know, tried it as a joke or anything. So I don't know, maybe it, you know, it's out of my group of people that I would interact with, but it just is kind of crazy, honestly, because like, why? Why? Beyond the initial novelty, what can you do? Yeah, it just seems like, it seems behind the times, honestly. Like, there's already been VR chat for a while, you know, and that basically seems like they're making like a shittier, like more corporate, sterile version of VR chat, and I don't think they're going to beat that out. Because also, like, Facebook's audience is not necessarily the same type of people who are doing VR chat. I think it's a more older audience who I just don't know that that's really going to work out for them. It's not reliable for information. You can't use it for art or video in any professional pipeline. Yeah, it just... the whole site is a mess. Isn't the average Facebook user like your mom and dad who doesn't know anything about VR? Exactly. That's what I would think. So it's kind of odd that they push that. Like, maybe that was their way of like trying to reach younger people, but with the amount of money and like research and everything that they have, you think that the data would come back saying that that's not going to work, because I really don't think it has. And I wouldn't expect it to, even if you told me this before, you know, they even tried it. Because to me, that just seems like something that obviously is not going to go well. But I don't know. They didn't ask me. I'm going to keep going back to Robin Star. I thought this one might have been a teleport one, but I guess not. No matter. But yeah, it's all really ridiculous. I just couldn't believe that about the crime channel. I was just flabbergasted by that, because I didn't go and watch it or anything, but I don't want to. But like, that's just so insane to me. I saw a new one came out. The image generator hasn't gotten any better than the open source stuff that's been around for years now, and they're trying to charge people for it. Yeah, I mean, it's all just like so frustratingly like ridiculous. I don't know. And like, I think in a way it's almost like, you know, the like true crime channel doing that is almost kind of good, maybe in a way, because then when it hits something that people were enjoying, I think maybe it makes them start to be like, oh, like, I don't like this, you know, like in a different way where maybe they wouldn't have otherwise, but I don't know. I can't imagine doing that. I do really wonder what the circumstances are. Oh yeah, the Ghibli AI thing is crazy. I don't know. I don't know why anybody would do that. It really does not make any sense to me, because if you like the art, then you would know that they're strongly against that, you know? But I don't know. And it all just looks pretty goofy. Yeah, he does famously hate AI, so it's not really, you know, I just don't get the point, honestly. The fact that it's all free is super concerning to me. At some point the Switch is gonna flip. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why so many people are so fascinated by it. I just can't really relate. Because, I don't know. It just doesn't interest me. But a lot of people are still even, like, using it for memes and stuff. And, like, you know. What's the point? As a meme maker myself, and I'm quite an authority on this subject, I'm a meme maker with a lot of clout, mind you. Making memes is an art form, and making them beautiful is a nice and satisfying thing. So, you know, make them yourself. At this point, I'm not sure that corporations even care what consumers want, to be honest. If it's perceived as saving the company money, they're gonna do it. Like, yeah, that's definitely like a huge thing, for sure. Yeah. Perhaps, yeah. Well, I mean, if people really change their mind on it, then good, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to, like, make images that you want with whatever, you know, taking other images, things like that. It's really not hard. I've taught myself how to use Photoshop, as many do, and it's a good skill to have. Did you provide a tiny hint about the weather? Sure. It happened already. Remember when they were all posting the AI portraits of themselves? Yeah, I do remember the like photo app. That was like a few years ago, I think. That was like, maybe that was 2022. Maybe it was 2021, but I remember that, like the cartoon version. There are 3 types of weather you can get: cloudy, raining, and thundering. Okay. Well, it doesn't help me control it, I guess. But good to know. Okay, cool. I assume it was just cloudy in there, because it seemed like it was thundering in the other places. And, like, the thunder elementals were there, but in that particular area, I didn't see any lightning. It's random, okay. Oh, like, is it random, like, when you walk into the zone or something? I did consider that, but I wasn't sure. Hey, Dr. Hubs, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're back in Rapidaster. How much money do I have? A good amount. Maybe Mont Blanc will give me money. That's all that matters to me. Mont Blanc give me money, Tony. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously people like have varying like degrees of like, especially like a few years ago, it's like people couldn't really know exactly like what things were gonna be or like whatnot. But I feel like maybe like a year or so ago, me mapping out the timeline, there is definitely a certain threshold where it's like, okay, I think it's like pretty common knowledge, you know, it's like a pretty common like information out there. So, you know, I just hope that people would just, I don't know, I just don't get, I don't get the interest, so I guess that's, it's hard to envision, but all I can do is hope that people will listen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, I appreciate that. Feral Retriever, yeah, we mustn't forget of the Feral Retriever. Could pick up those other ones, but I'm gonna venture to guess that I'm probably not gonna be able to fight them because they're rank 5. That seems a bit extreme. I do want to go to the technique store. It's important. Getting some fun hunts up there? Yeah, they do seem really cool. The Ghibli art thing just puts a hat on a hat to prove how much it takes from artists and IPs. Yeah, and I mean, I just don't really get the point. I don't know. Just start drawing, you know? Just start drawing. It's a fun thing to do. If you want to see like what art can look like, then challenge yourself to try to copy, you know, different styles. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a good way to learn. I'm like, where am I going? I'm going this way. That's a lot of how I learned how to draw when I was a kid. I just looked at like cartoons and stuff that I liked or photos that I liked, and I just tried to copy them exactly. Hi Trisha, yeah. Anybody can draw. You can. You just have to do it. It takes practice, it takes patience, just like learning an instrument or doing anything else. You're probably not going to be goated as soon as you pick up the pencil. Maybe you will be, who knows? But most people are not like that with anything. As a kid, I checked out all the how to draw books in my school library, still draw stick figures. You had to keep going. But nothing's wrong with stick figures. Art is so hard, but it is fun. It is, yeah. Like, I was drawing since I was like a toddler, basically. As soon as I could draw, I've been drawing. Am I like the best in the world? No. I've never stopped drawing, but I've always been drawing. And I'm not like the best ever. So it's not like, you know, works like that, but I know that I haven't put as much time into it as people who I do like look up to in terms of art. Like, I can tell, I know that they put more time into it. It shows. And so like that option is available to me if I wanted to do that. But I don't. But I have put a lot of time into it, and also like what I put my time into is gonna show in like the art that I can create and stuff, and like the things that I'm good at. Like when I was a kid, I mostly drew cartoons because I really wanted to be an animator, and I like drawing comics. I had like all kinds of comics that I came up with on my own. And then when I was in like maybe like late middle school, I started to switch to like realism, because I was like, oh, like this is like what when you're really good at art is if you can do photorealism, like hyper-realism. So I got really into like photorealism portraits of like animals and people, and I did that until basically like my senior year of college. That was like all I drew. I didn't really draw cartoons anymore. I just focused on like doing these hyper-realistic like portraits of like people and animals, which was very like it was a very like good learning experience for me, because I got to know like how to draw like features of like people's faces, animals' faces, all that. But I only ever drew like people's faces like here. And so I had like no skills of ever like really drawing bodies or like hands or like different poses or anything. So I could draw these like really nice portraits of like people's faces that looked, you know, pretty much exactly like a photograph or anything like that. And like that's really cool. People are like really impressed by that. But, you know, I didn't spend any time on like all these other things, so in those areas like I couldn't draw that, and that's why, you know, because I didn't practice that. And eventually when I did, I quit. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where there's so many different areas that you can practice drawing, and it's really like up to you where you want to go with it. But if you were like wanting to get like as good of well-rounded experience at drawing as quickly as possible, then there is like certain ways that you could go about things as well that would probably help you there. But I don't know, I think trying to learn fundamentals, as everybody always says, is is very key, but also trying to find your own style, like within that, certain things that you like, certain things that flow well, always is a good idea as well, because yeah, I don't know, there's certain things that you'll start to pick up on that you tend to gravitate towards. Painting is fun. I like painting, but like I also hate it because I hate having to like clean up the paint. Like genuinely, I did some paintings in like high school, but I was like, I can't be bothered. And like sometimes, now I'm not like a super like organized person, I guess you could say. But like I would mix like colors, like a skin color or something, so it's like, okay, this is really important that this is the same. And then I would just run out, or it would like dry up because I would just like put it in a Ziploc bag or something. Like, you know, I was very country girls making do. Exactly. You run out of a color and it's devastating. You try to mix it again, I could never get the right ratios. Thank you for posture check and hydration time for us. Thanks for the Snoop Cam. I started in earnest just a few months ago. It's not amazing, but I amaze myself. Yeah, you definitely will. Okay, and here's like a major key thing I will say about drawing. Yeah, it's okay if you want to do something else. You don't have to draw. I think like if it's fun for you, then you'll want to keep doing it, but if it's not, you might not want to. But I will say that a lot of the stuff that I draw, it looks like shit until it doesn't. You have to believe, okay? And that's like one of the coolest things about drawing is like, I'll draw something and I'll be like, no, this looks like shit, I don't see the vision. But then if I decide to keep going with it and then it actually comes together, it's like, oh my god. And if it's actually better than what I envisioned in my head, it's like, oh my god. That's like one of the most hype moments, you know? You get a real thrill out of that. It's like a U shape. I'll have like a vision in my head and then I'll sketch something and it'll look like shit. And then I'll be like, scrap the whole thing, delete it. But then sometimes I will, sometimes I won't. And then I'll just go with it and then I'll be like, oh, now that this is like all fleshed out and colored and everything, it actually looks good. And then I can like adjust anything that's bothering me. Yeah, it looks good, then it looks bad, then it looks good again. But I feel like if somebody's like getting into drawing and they're like, no, this looks like shit, and they just give up, it's like you gotta trust the process, definitely. Because a lot of things are like that for me, actually. Because I do so many like creative things, and a lot of the times where I make something, I'm like, this is shit, it's over. I'm not that dramatic, by the way. I just like say stuff like that, but you know, I'm always having a good time. But I'll be like, no, this looks bad, I don't know about this one. And then sometimes I'll just keep it going and I'll be like, okay, let's work it out. Like, I don't think anything's ever really great from the start. Although sometimes I do have some pretty good initial. That's rare for me though. I feel like everything's hard for me to draw. Which, you know, if you think I'm alright at drawing at the very least, I feel like everything is kind of hard for me to draw, just so you know. So, I don't think I'm like goated or I have some like natural talent or anything. I think, I don't like most of the things that I like sketch. I feel like it could be better, you know? And I'm not like hypercritical or anything. It's not that deep. It's just sort of like, I know that I could be like putting a lot more work into it, I suppose. This is already so validating for the newbie draw army. Good. If you're learning, you have to set aside concerns about it being good and just focus more on process. Yeah, definitely. Because like you can also fix something. I think that's like one thing that I like notice when I draw is like I'm so like, oh, this has got to be like, you know, the way that it's going to be. Like I've got to commit, you know, and it's like I don't have to do that. Like I can just sort of loosely sketch out like an idea of what I want and then flesh it out, and like always sort of reassuring to keep that in mind. It's over. This is how it ends. Quantity is required to improve. Like doing it a bunch, yeah, definitely a lot of repetition. Yeah. I mean, I get that, because I want to try something new and just be goated at it right away. But, you know, that doesn't really happen for, like, anybody, honestly. Unless we're talking about something really simple, like, I don't know, skipping a rock maybe, but somebody's probably still gonna practice and become better at that.
Kupo-po, you're a headhunter already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment.
2 ethers, 2 teleport stones.
Keep up the splendid work, Kupo.
Oh my gosh, she has more. But they're 5. Like, I don't think we can do those. Ooh, Trickster, Antlion, Orthros. These all sound really cool.
Kupo, seen enough? If you're getting in over your head, better to play it safe.
Yeah, I agree. I think those are probably too strong for us.
Hey, he's gone.
It's proof. Most improvement for me comes from doing lots of little studies that focus on specific shit that you're bad at. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about things. Like, for so long, like I was trying to say, is like I would purposely avoid the stuff that I was bad at. Because I'd be like, oh, you know, I'm not good at drawing that, so I don't want to, you know. But once I started doing it, it's like, I just got better at it, obviously. It wasn't, like, amazing to begin with, and I'm still not amazing, but, like, yeah, it's fine. Like, you can draw something that's maybe not the best, and it's okay. Master has failed more times than the novice has even attempted. Very true. You gotta be careful with studies. If they're too specific, you'll probably forget them by the time you have a piece that uses the knowledge. Yeah. I could see that. But yeah, it's a fun time. I think that drawing can be nice in the sense that, like, you get to sort of be able to create something that you see in your head. That's fun. I mean, it's nice to also depict something that you just see in life as well, and be able to kind of draw that, like, in your own way. Techniques. Let me get in here. That'll do. Yeah, it really is, you know. And it's cool, like, you can draw on any level. You can draw on, like, a notebook. Okay, let's see. I do really want to get more techniques. I do want that, but why is it $1 million? I think it would help me get more money, but I want this. It's literally half my money. It makes me sick. Spending money on that. God. I do new. Okay, I want to get that for Ash. She's my Dark Knight girly. Have a good night, Stacey Takado. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I know. Like, I think, you know, we only have so much time on Earth, and obviously this is, like, my personal perspective, but I think, like, learning as much as we can and, you know, trying to be our best and trying to grow is one of the best things that we can do, you know? So why would you not want to do that? Even if you don't want to draw yourself, I feel like appreciating others doing that, appreciating, like, the other art that people create is more valuable. I learned some art techniques by watching Bob Ross. Oh, really? I don't paint, but you can apply his methods to things like Photoshop, get decent results. Yeah, no, definitely. That makes sense. Hi, Gilmock, too. I think everyone has something to offer that's unique to them with artistic and creative stuff. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think it's a great way to be able to express yourself. Sometimes I would trace something like an anime face or something, then trace over the oval and draw lines. That helps me get the idea of proportions because I don't like the guesswork. No, yeah, I totally agree with that, Efremi. Like, that actually is super helpful to help you, like, figure out the proportions. Because I also struggle with that as well. Like, I will draw something and try to have it be the same, and then I'll look at it compared to it, like next to it, I'll be like, oh my god, it's like way off. Yeah, I think there's definitely impatience, which like is understandable, but I think ultimately, like, you will feel better about yourself as a person, and you will feel more confident if you do invest that time into yourself. And it doesn't have to be drawing, but you know, actually feeling the sense of accomplishment of being able to do something yourself, I think is good. Like, I think people need to have hobbies and interests and creative outlets, and like, getting away from those because you don't want to invest the time is probably just not going to help yourself in the long run. And that's just my opinion. Like, obviously if somebody doesn't have a problem with not doing anything like that, then, you know, that's fine, but that's just my 2 cents. I'm excited to see when we get those swords. Okay, I don't know where the hell it is. We did do what they tell me not to do, and I bought it, even though I don't know where it is. I wonder if we know where it is on somebody else. Yeah, it's right here, okay. Pinello knows where it is. Nice. What else do we have? Infuse. Right, that's one that we saw. Sheer. Charge. Okay, cool. I like Soul Eater, because I kind of like the idea of her as like a Dark Knight a little bit. Especially people who spend all their time online, it feels like this alternate world where your value is represented by engagement or impressing people. Yeah, I think that's definitely a bad rabbit hole to fall down into. But I totally get why people would, though, because obviously things are very much so, like, that's what they're designed to do, you know? So, I don't know. I feel sad that that's the case. Okay, we are gonna save. It is getting late. It's almost 5 a.m. for me again.
Mamma mia.
I'm sorry, Mario. It goes by so quickly. It's just so much fun. And then I get to wait a week to play this game. It's so good. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope that you had fun. Good talk, good talk. I appreciate you. If you're new here, welcome. I'm Hannah, and I play a lot of retro games, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, always at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I'm currently playing Final Fantasy XII on Saturdays and Sundays, so I will be back with that next weekend. And then I am playing Dragon Warrior on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we will be back on Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, playing more Dragon Warrior for the first time. It's my first Dragon Quest game ever. It's been a fun time. So I'm looking forward to getting back to that. I will see you all then. Don't forget to submit your childhood hidden gem games in the Discord. Would much appreciate that. We're trying to do that in April. So yeah, get those submitted. Thank you everybody who submitted so far. And thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for the support towards the sub goal. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And, appreciate you being here. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord server. Thank you, Mose. If you're not in there already, would love to have you. Feel free to check me out on Blue Sky or YouTube. I'm on them. And if you enjoyed your time here and you're not following, feel free to follow. It's anonymous. I won't even know, so. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out, Blaze Knight. You have a good night as well. I'm glad you had fun, Toby. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, Grim Sage. Thank you for hanging out, Precious Shakti. I'm glad you had fun, Tony. Thank you for being here. You too. Thank you for hanging out, Mose. I'm glad. Have a good one. Thank you. Okay. I'm looking for someone to raid, so give me a moment here. Okay, I think I know where I want to go. Good night, Giblet. Oh, good. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, J. Ramsey. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. I thought I saw Dr. Light. Not in real life, but in what I'm looking at. Just activated something. It's not him. Oh my gosh. It's really cool too, seeing how much the Final Fantasy XIV e-release raids, like, it was from this game, because I honestly didn't realize. I just thought it was tactics. But that's pretty neat. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid Bit, who's playing some Chrono Trigger. And if you don't know Bit plays a lot of retro games, a lot of retro RPGs. A lot of really cool stuff over there. It's always a chill time. So let's go send him some love. Thank you for the raid messages, Mos. Feel free to copy and paste those if you would like to join in on the raid. Always appreciated. But yeah, thank you all. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks so much. Have a good Monday. See you then.